Good morning. I don't know if anybody's in the chat yet. Hello, Sean. As usual, the Twitch stats pane is unreliable. Getting a couple of things sorted. Anybody else here? I didn't think there were any issues, but then Twitch told me that my average bitrate was too high. And I took that fairly personally. Too much quality. Too much quality, too fast. Right. Oh, average bit rate. I get it. Doing bits. Comedy bits. Nice one. Right. I'm going to mute my microphone for a moment and just finish my last bit of setup. Still there, Sean? All day. That's the attitude, right? Good morning. Day one of Cheese Thieves 2022 fundraising for Edinburgh Children's Hospital Charity. I'm here for the next 8 or 9 hours. We're 64.6% through our donation goals. My face looks very yellow because of this. What can we do about that? Do some lights. That's not helped. Okay, never mind. Today I'm planning to mostly play some mystery games. But I'm going to start with Dorfromantic, which is a game I started playing last year in last year's Save Point fundraising. It's kind of interesting tile layer. Interestingly, it says resume because I have played it before. It's a fun game, it's a casual game. I thought I'd start off easy and slow and play that for a bit. Tell me if the balance between game audio and my voice is working. Let's see. So do I want to resume or do I want a fresh start? It's been a long time and they've done a lot of patches since I last played this. Let's play through the tutorial. Click and drag the left mouse button to move the camera. Click and drag the right mouse button to rotate. While hovering over the background, scroll the scroll wheel. Click on one of the empty tile slots. Aha, so the one that's at the top of the stack is highlighted. I'm going to move over here. We're not blocking the stack. Right. Boom. While hovering over an empty slot, use your mouse scroll wheel or R and F to rotate the tile before placement. Form groups of elements. Form a forest spanning at least 5 tiles. Oh, I didn't connect those properly. What a fool. Tile counter in the bottom right shows the amount of tiles in your stack. Once it reaches 0, the session ends. Place 3 tiles to continue. Gain tiles by fulfilling quests, indicated by speech bubbles. Complete this quest, add at least 6 additional houses to the coloured edges. Yeah, Sean, it's a hard game to remember the name of. It's called Dwarf Romantic, and as far as I can tell, it has nothing to do with dwarves or being romantic. But it is, in a sense, a romantic game. It's romantic to make these little villages and these little houses and things. Let's see. So, 6 additional houses to the coloured edges. Oh, I see. So this tile has a quest. I have played this before, like I said. I got quite far into it, but don't remember a huge amount about it. Okay, so in this case, we want to add 6 additional houses to the edges. I don't know what the coloured edges of it are. If I place it here, I'm getting 2, right? That will fail the quest because it's not enough houses. Okay, so let's just place that over there. It's 4 houses. That will complete that quest. Nice. This one is fields. I want to place it there so I've got the full space around it. So my plan for this morning, I'm here until 5 or 6 p.m. I'm going to play this for a little bit just to kind of warm up my brain. I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to... Can you warm up a brain? Is that really the preferred state for a brain to be in? I'm going to play this for a bit, and then I'm going to go on and probably play her story next. I want to be kind of compos mentis for that, because I understand that it's a bit of a challenge. I'm making loads of houses here. I'm making a weird linear city, so that if I get a quest for houses, I can complete it easily, but I don't actually know if there's going to be one. There's a tutorial. What's that purple? Well, that's purple. But it didn't look purple in the tile selection. That's a lot of houses. How did I... That's how you do it. Oh. Wait, is the background changing color? So it goes purpley when I move away. Is it based on what it's over? I don't know. Maybe it's just proximity. Alright. So you can kind of mess things up. So here, I've messed up this field because I've got a hard edge to it. Those two look like they're not connected, but maybe they are. Maybe I can't connect those. Brains should be lukewarm, wrinkly and moist. Like my brain's smooth for efficiency. Don't want any brain friction. Should put that one there. Blush. You can see what's coming next in the preview. I've broken a line of houses there. But I've got plenty of houses. Although that first quest I saw had... It was connect houses around the edges. Do those edges continue into the next tiles, or does it have to be directly connected? Because I might do myself a disservice. I would quite like to get through this tutorial quickly. Just lay houses. Houses forever. None of this is connected. That's connected. That's connected. Connected. Forgetting how to move the thing like that. Am I just using... Oh. Hold on. Did I not see that tutorial at the bottom? Completing this quest spawned a flag which indicates group can be closed to gain extra points and tiles. Field group is closed when it cannot be expanded anymore. Hover over a flag to highlight. So, okay. If we just go around it, that closes it off. Oh, I kind of messed up, I think, by playing without reading. Like I said, I'm tired this morning. Train tracks and river tiles have placement restrictions. Their ends cannot lead into different types of tiles, and valid spots are marked with a red cross. Right. Sure, that makes sense. Like 100 points to complete the tutorial. Train track. Let's make the most pointless train track in the world. River. Field. River. Oh, the doozy. Nothing. If all 6 I don't really like if. Why is if yellow? Why is if white? If, I guess it's actually that this is black, right? If all 6 edges of a tile match its neighbors, it counts as a perfect placement, granting additional points and 1 extra tile. Okay, cool. No? Perfect. So is this still tutorial or is this the game? Is this the game now? Okay, let's just see. Bosh. 3 more houses to make that one a thing. We'll need 1 more and we've got space for it. Let's put some trees over here. 5 more trees connected to this one. This is 5 houses. Now, this is where it gets a bit tricky, right? Because if I put that there, I fail the quest. So I'm probably better putting it here to try to connect more houses together. And so then I need big houses to go in here. Fields. I want the fields to be away from everything else, probably up here. Trees. I wanted the trees here. There we go. Trains. That will mean I need a bend here. And then what happens here because of the river? Am I better off putting it over here just because I don't have a plan yet? If I put that there, I'm endangering the train. Okay, good. That at least takes us away from the train track. That gives us some more trees. So it seems like it doesn't really care about the type of field. We'll need to... Let's do that, and then let's try and get a curve that goes in there. That might be a dangerous game. If we do that, I need 4 more fields for this one. So are we better off doing that? Yeah, I think so. 8+ fields. It's gonna be hard. Let's do... Oh, morning, Gareth. That completes 2 of those, but will that fail that quest? Because... So it doesn't say that it's failing that quest, but how would you connect 1 to that? Put this here, even though it's not as useful. So what I want to know is, in the case of that, Is that a tile? Because it's got 2 fields at 2 different ends. Morning, Luke. Is that a continuation or is that a separation? Okay, no. 3 more train tracks. That should be easy enough. Forest. 12 fields for this one. Whoosh. But okay, we've got our ants. No, we don't. If I do that, I've got path of continuation in this tile, or if I do that, I've got a path of continuation in this tile. This is nothing. Perfect. Trains. That way. Forests. 118 forest. Okay, well. This is the end of a river. Or is it a bend? Is it a, if it's a, so it's a bend, but it's a bend on between 2 pieces. Oh, what we got here? What coffee do I drink? This is a Costa coffee that I picked up after I dropped off my eldest at nursery this morning, because I had like 3 minutes to get going. Normally I like nice coffee. This is fine. Where is cheese board breakfast? I didn't get breakfast because again I had 3 minutes to get out of that and get back in the car. Ooh, sky just opened outside. Thematic. So breakfast, I have a bunch of snacks next to me. That's probably breakfast. Claire, first time chat. It's cool that Twitch tells me that. Morning, Claire. Thank you very much. You work with Sean. I'm sorry. No, that's great. Well done, Sean, and nice to see you, Claire. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Gareth, this is Dwarf Romantic. Wonder if the menu will show me the name. Yeah, Dwarf Romantic. So it's a really nice tile laying game. It always makes me think of Carcassonne. I don't know if you've ever played Carcassonne. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Carcassonne, the board game. I guess it's a tabletop. It's not really a board game. I guess you're building a board. German game about putting these hexagonal pieces down on a table to make a continuation of these Carcassonne-esque walled settlements. There's this. I think I had this exact same conversation last year because I played this briefly last year to warm up. Carcassonne is an awesome gateway or doorway game for the board gaming hobby for new people who've never played that kind of thing or think that games are, board games are just stuff like Cluedo and Monopoly. Carcassonne starts as this beautiful pattern recognizing and making game where you're just trying to make these lovely things. Do this. Not fail at computers this morning. So a sec. Let me do this right. Rubbish at computers. Carcassonne game. Are you finding the wrong window? Nobody wants to see my mod view. Okay, so in Carcassonne, they're actually squares. You're building out these settlements. It's really hard to show people things on the internet now without just having adverts or things I just want a zoomed in view. Google. So you can see here, rivers, roads, and these settlements. So every player is taking turns to just place these settlements down and try and complete them. Okay. Let's fix this. Okay. So the reason I say it's a wonderful gateway game is that players start this game, Carcassonne I mean, by trying to complete patterns, trying to recognize and complete patterns, and the challenge becomes, if I'm picking up a random tile and it has a random element, how can I align it with what I've built? So if I build a river that has a bend in it, and that bend is going to lead it towards a forest, then I need to bend the river in the other direction or find an end to the river so it doesn't collide, if that makes sense. Oh,
Thanks for the cheese.
Claire, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. I hope you heard that lovely donation sound. So, gateway game because it's multiplayer, everybody's making these independent patterns and getting scores based on it, and then somebody will block somebody else's continuation. So you've built your big river, and then somebody will build a town right next to it, knowing fine well that there isn't a piece that goes from the river to the town. They would need a piece that needs like an end of a town and a bend of a river or an end of a river. They know that there isn't one available, so they do that, and then the other person has this immediate realization of, oh, did you just block me? And suddenly there's this extra element to that game. It's no longer just a pattern making game, and it's now a competitive game. This game doesn't have that because it's single player, but it scratches that same itch of thinking ahead and thinking about, well, I've got 52 tiles. What are the chances of finding one that allows me to do the thing I want to do? And it's wonderful. That probably over answered your question. Where are we going? We're going in game left, so as to not block things. Okay, let's go. So here I can't put this tile because this is a continuation of a river between this edge and this edge. Can you see my mouse cursor on the stream? Only just. But I can put it here. What's this? 156 forest. Well, we're chasing that goal. Why can't I connect there? Oh, because that actually hasn't got an end. Okay, that's fine. Do it here. Can't do it there. Gotcha. If we put this here, let's go over here. If we put that there, we're actually kind of messing things up because we're ending that little settlement except on this edge. If we put it there, then we could connect the dots here. If we put it like this, we're potentially connecting in 2 places. That's probably the 3 places. Well, 2 places. Because then we can do that and connect those. Bosh. So now you can continue this settlement by going here, 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 or here. Cool. Ticket to Ride gave me that exact realization. Yeah, Ticket to Ride is wonderful for that reason because people will build these pathways between towns and then suddenly you block them. I guess they're probably cities, aren't they? Then you block them and they go, hey, I didn't know you could do that. And then suddenly there's this whole new element. Or fields. So the only way to grow this one is there or there. That's a better shout. Boom. So I've ended this set. Wow!
Thanks for the cheese.
Tom Last donated £30. Thank you, Tom. We're doing really quite well. I just noticed that this screen doesn't have our have the same overview the other one does. So the donation bar at the top, the 64.8%, is not technically accurate. It takes a few minutes to update. Let's have a quick look. So we're at 2880. Thank you very much. That's awesome. We're 65%. That took us over the line to 65%. Let's have a look at this. Tom Last. Good work, guys. Nice. I appreciate the cheese pun. And Claire Barnes, thank you again. Thanks very much. And thanks to Sean for spreading the word and bringing in people from 5. Boom. Let's do this. 6 more. So we can extend this in a bunch of different ways. I'd like to put a turn there to take it away from that house, ideally. That leads to nothing, so let's do that. Can I adjust the angle of the camera? I don't think so. I can turn it. A field and a train. A field and a train. A field and a train. Sure, why not? Oh, I need to go back to the game. Go game. Oh yeah. I know. I'm slow. I told you, I'm playing this to warm up. I'm very tired. Got only 2 missions at the moment. Ah. Why? Just needs 4 water to connect to it. Why does that fail the quest? So I'm confused about this one. If this needs 4 additional river tiles attached to it, attaching it to a series of river tiles, why would that fail? Why would that fail it? Guess I need to start a new one. Does it need 4 straight tiles? You're in a cafeteria, Luke? Where are you? So I might have made a mistake here. No, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Oh, this one's got a little train on it. Cute! Okay, so if I put this here, I'm being a little dangerous because I then need a bend. I could put it there. But in 2 tiles, I think I'm getting another one anyway, so I guess we'll see. Oh, I don't care about this tile. I can go over there. Still need more here. That one, it needs an 8+. Don't really want to fight 2 different battles. So I guess I'm going to put it here. Oh, this train's going. So cute. Alright, that's the river bend that I would like. Nice. More houses. But no quest right now. Opposite Western General. Oh, I see you went to the gym, but you're sitting in the cafeteria, the gym cafeteria. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that's maybe not the best use of your time, but I'm glad you're here anyway. Okay, I need to work out where I'm putting things. That'll end that forest, which if we got a big forest mission might not be good, so. Ooh. Oh. I think I remember what this is. And I think what that is it allows train... Good morning, Catherine. It allows trains to cross water. But I don't know where I would need it. I do need more water tiles. I could just put it here. Doesn't really help us in our train situation, but then neither does that really. Although that would allow us to connect the train any way we wanted, and it would reduce both of those. It's reducing one mission, 2 missions. Or we could put that there and try and connect that to there. Who's this? I can't. Yeah, I'm sure you can't either. I can't actually read the names at the top of the donation window there. Probably should have put some kind of opaque thing behind it. Richard? I think that's it. Richard. Yes. Thank you very much, Richard. I'll check your message in a minute if you left one. I have to get over this dilemma. I'm going to put it here because it's close-ish to that and it might benefit us. I don't know. There we go. We got our big forest. That does completely scupper the plan of connecting that to that, but such is life. $11 plus waterway. Has to go there, doesn't it? That'll get us to 4. That brings both down, and it reduces that quite considerably. That's good. I don't want that. 48 plus. That was the moment we were waiting for. 6 plus, no matter where we go. Oh, there's a little forest there. So there's no way for me to connect a house on that face. So I can connect one there. This is an end of a train line. That's convenient. That also has some water. I could put an end here. Is there a way I can get that? Do both? I get the water close to it? Or do I put it here? No, because I want to connect it to that bit. Alright, let's put it there like this. 62 plus houses. That didn't fix that because I didn't connect those two. 3 plus houses. Have any more foresty ones? Yes, I do. Use that. More waterways. May as well just connect it here. Oh, morning, Nick. With a venti pumpkin spice latte and a s'mores muffin. Nick. What are you doing? Trees. We don't need any more trees, do we? And that's nothing. Water, we do need more water, and that's got a train on it. You want this? Oh no, it's not quite the right angle. Oh no. I can't connect these now. My poor trains. They still look happy. Well, this one does not look happy. This one looks alright. Can I get this? Who is it that has this quest? This one. Oh yeah, I get it there. Okay, big trees. Turn, zoom, move. Big trees. Big trees here. Nothing tile. Probably might have, that might be a problem. Can I not connect there? Trains, 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 trains. Oh, oh, oh. We might be in luck. Oh, Just water. So that's completed both of those water ones. Fields. There's somebody on YouTube who kind of like, I'm not going to say speed, well, maybe speed runs, but just fires through this super fast. My brain is not good enough for that kind of business. Oh no! I didn't see that quest. Oh no! There's no way I can get 457 trees attached to that. Oh, I failed. And I also had a tree quest down here. Why does it have an arrow on the right hand side, do you think? What's that arrow mean? Oh, I believe I messed that up. I can't believe I messed that up. I'm not very good at games. That'll cancel the quest. Are we better cancelling a quest or leaving a quest unfinished? Perhaps if you cancel the quest, then at least it scores the tile for... Can you place tiles over existing tiles? I don't believe so. No, you cannot. Oh, this poor little lonely house. You live there. Ah, yes, look. Saved our trains. There's a fully surrounded thing. I gotta cancel that. Makes me angry. $55 plus fields. Takes us to 12 plus that we need. Now, I've not got many field connections now. Is this one? This one. That's it. This has only got one field on it, so I actually think I'd be doing myself... Oh, I can add one there. That'll do. Oh. Jumble 0. First time, welcome. Hold on, let's go back. Claire. It might do, yeah. I guess we'll know. Well, if it did mean that, then why has that one got an arrow to the right and that one doesn't, and that one doesn't? I did think it was something to do with the connection positions, but that doesn't make any sense either. And Jumble 0, first time chat. Lovely to have you. Thanks for coming. Surely cancelling a quest is better than leaving it undone. So, yeah, I hinted at that. Earlier, it suggested something about you can score the tile in isolation. So when you drop just a random tile, so if I put this down, why would that fail my quest? Oh, I just noticed this one. Sorry, we'll come back to that. This says 23. Doesn't say 23 plus. That's why earlier when I tried to connect that river, it wouldn't let me place it. It wouldn't complete the quest. When I tried to connect a river to this, I had to connect it down there because it's a fixed number. So you complete the quest by hitting that fixed number, and then you can go above that number. So I didn't know this was a thing. Where is the highest concentration of houses that are not connected to that big settlement? Where am I best to place this? There, maybe? If I put it there, it gives me some option. Yeah, so cancelling a quest. When you just place a tile in isolation, I think it scores that tile. So when I place this, for example, I'm at 50-50 right now. When I place that, I get some points. It might be that an uncancelled quest tile gives you nothing. But if you pause it to cancel, you get the points for its positioning. That makes sense. That's what I was thinking. It's in progress. Well, again, why? Oh, the arrow's gone there. The arrow is a mystery. I don't know. This needs 524 plus. Okay, there's no help. Yeah, there's a bunch of people here now. Is the arrow one you haven't started? But sometimes they show here in the tile stack as having the arrow, and sometimes they don't. Also, I just want to draw attention to, in the corner of this, you can see these little, it's made to look like corrugated cardboard, which I really like. I really like the aesthetic. Yeah, so this one has an arrow because it's not started. When I put it down here and actually put it in here, it will continue to have an arrow. This one says, add at least 69 trees to fulfill this quest. This one says, add at least 94 trees to fulfill this quest. That one has an arrow, that one does not. I don't know. For those that have joined that weren't here at the very beginning, my plan for today was to play kind of like detective and mystery games. I'm playing Dorfromantic because I'm pretty exhausted this morning and I want to wake my brain up a little bit. And then after this, I think I'm going to go straight into Her Story from Reddit. A number with a little triangle symbol after it means that once you complete the mission, a flag will pop up giving you a secondary mission. Ooh. Close off the group. Close off the group, you have to make it so that you can't add any more time. Yeah, interesting. So that is interesting in a case like this where I've made it very large. So I can complete that quest, but there's a flag here. And I've had a couple of these. And these flags, yeah, there you go. So this flag is a prospective additional quest. But to complete that quest, I have to close off all these fields. But that's interesting, right? Because if I close off the group... Oh no, sorry, I was misinterpreting that. I was thinking that it was like, when you close it off, the flag will turn into an additional quest, which didn't make any sense because you've closed off the group, you can add to the group. But actually it's just saying, look, if you close this group off now, you will get more points. So I guess that becomes this meta game of counting the stack here and saying, as I get towards the end of the game, I probably want to start closing off groups. Man, this is a cool game. Messed up here. I've messed up here because I've actually closed the houses here and I've left this little bit here that's a bit weird. Now I could put this here and give it an additional connection point here. This is the way to do it. Because that means if I place houses here, they'll connect to those two little isolated houses. And if I connect houses here, oh no, it's not. It's not connected there. So this is a danger zone here. We'll see. We'll get there. Time to stand up. Oh, well, my watch is telling me it's time to stand up. I'm probably not going to do that. I've got 9 hours of this to go. Not 9 hours at this point. There's no water quests. It's just trains. That did kind of scupper me a little bit, didn't it, though? Because if I put that there, I should have put that there. In case of that happening, I should have looked ahead. Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Oh. Oh. Special tiles. I'm never gonna reach that one. Never gonna reach that one. But I might reach this one, but not with this tile, because that'll actually make it harder for me to place things. Do I just place this in the middle of nowhere and hope it goes away? Or do I place it somewhere like here in case I can continue towards it? Mystery. 19 plus river. That would be 8 plus, that would be 6 plus. Houses and fields. As ugly as that looks, that gives me 2 points of connection rather than that, which only gives me 1. There's a right angle trainee bit. If I put it there, then I would need an angle to connect, but it might be doable. Tree. Here's these. Field. More field. Houses. Right, I'm gonna fields, but I also want to get towards a special tile. 20 plus. Yeah. Ah. This is a special tile. It's got a little... Is that a fox? Or is it a dog? Fox, isn't it? Yeah, it's a fox. Now I need to build a settlement in the middle of nowhere. Cool. Look, I kind of messed up my trains because this one's got an 8 trains. And because I put this here, I can't put that there. And I can't put it here. So I have to put it here and then hope that I get the connection to complete it. I guess I could have checked to see if it would have gone in there. I should have done that, actually. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh well. What have I got better chances of completing? This quest or this quest? This one. I had exactly 12 houses. Train end. Can't put that there. Put there. Right, finally completed that one. 2 houses. I need 4 for this. Is this all connected? 2. That give me 2? Give me just 1. No way to connect that, so should I just connect that up here? No. I'm now trying to see if I can close off this whole group. It'd be nice if you could click this and highlight the edges of that group, the train end. That's not gonna serve me well. I need 14 houses there, I need 2 houses there. There's definitely more than 2 houses in that group. If I put this here, I'm putting a train thing in the middle of nowhere. Is that useful? Guess it probably doesn't hurt. So this is my only field end now, so I could close that and get this. Still got tree quests. That's connected to nothing. That continues things on. But those numbers didn't go down. Okay. 3 houses. This is 2 houses, but again, I won't get that connected, will I? Both, because it's separated. Still, it's 1 house closer. can't seem to close this field. Make a new field. This has got 10 train. And it's not quite the angle we need. But it's a continuation. Is that the angle we need? Yes, it is. Oh, I failed both of those because those were both exactly numbers, were they? Is that what's happened there? Rubbish at games. Why did that not lower that number? We need one house for over here. Yeah, that's done that quest. 15 and 40. Yeah, okay. That's good. Fields. Don't need any fields. I want to close off this field, which that would do. It did not. Is it this bit? Yeah. Boom. That was quite big points, I think. And still needs 7 houses. This is 3 houses. Just an empty tile. So if I put an empty tile and surround it, do I get points for that? If I put something there. Oh no, that one got a perfect. Ooh. Fix that. So if I could finish this forest, I would get 3 flags now. More than 4 houses? Yes, 5. Connect those. Not going to get that one anyway. Why am I putting fields here? What am I even doing? Making perfects. That didn't get a perfect. Don't really understand perfect. But that's fine. This ends... If I put that there, it would end... No, I got it wrong. One house, not worth. That's 4 houses. Gimme. River. River. I'm not putting that number down. I'm being stupid here. Oh, it's because it's not connected there. Next there, but there we go. I still want to close off forest, so I don't really want to add any forest to that forest. Oh, but I do want to add this one. Single solitary house. You have a non-single solitary. I'm not terrible at Tetris. Let's be honest, I'm not terrible. I can, even on NES Tetris, I can get fairly far. I am no good at T-spins. But that just means I haven't spent enough time practicing. But I'm not terrible at Tetris. But I am terrible at PUBG. What am I even doing with this field? I don't know. Go there. 702. I'm never going to close off this forest, am I? A nice little bit of river on it. I really want to put it in there. That actually might make it harder to close off other things. $152 plus houses. Plus train. Happy little trains. Fairness, Sean, you're planning to stream VR games, right? So that's a very hard challenge. There aren't many people who could easily set up an environment to stream VR games. So I did close off this field. Right. Is this my best bet for fields? Probably. Oh, no, no, no. Windmill. Gonna make it harder to close. Suddenly get a big cluster of ones that need. Okay. Oh look, we're getting close to that secret tile. Do you have any watery things that we need to think about? Or any train things that would be helpful to have water near? No. So yeah, I'm going to play this for a little bit longer and then I'm going to move on to her story, I think. I'll probably play this for a little bit longer and then go and grab a snack. I'm really hungry. And then play some her story. Which I'm going into reasonably blind. Let's see. There are only a couple of places actually where I've got trees here. Oh, but I do want that special tile, don't I? Just push out here. But it's a river that make life harder. Where is this forest open? Here. Got it. They should all go now. What snack? Well, I have crisps and Maltesers and Star Mix and Nutella biscuits and Mrs. Crimble's big choc macaroons. I don't know. We'll see. Not quite breakfast, but it's close. Where am I? 160 plus trees. Well, of course I can't use these now because I just closed it off. So where is the highest concentration of trees that aren't those ones? here, I reckon. Did that number go down? Did that number go down? I don't know. Now got to add 16 exactly. Those bears? Oh. Bears want forest. Well. Bears almost certainly aren't going to get their forests. Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar. Oh my god. Fish a Malteser into macaroon and eat that. Well, weirdly I wanted those kind of very Scottish macaroons that you get where they've got the, what's it called? The cherry on the top. So that's almost the same thing, I guess. No Huel. Nope, no Huel. Never Huel. No cheese. Cheese for lunch. Cheese for lunch. What's going on here on this overview? There's something not quite right with this. That's because that view shouldn't be there, and this view is the wrong size. Fix. Is that better? They're not aligned at all, but it doesn't really matter. That's a game capture, that's a monitor capture. You don't need to care about that. But my stream setup is not quite what I wanted. Where are we? 3+ fields over here. We've got 1 field here. Put it there. Housies? Any housies? Yeah, we need housies. Single field over here. I really want it to be there, but if I put it here, it'll connect. Housies. Fields. Here we go. Wait, right. Just, yeah, we're fine. Can you watch a recording of this later on? You absolutely can. All of us, everybody streaming over the next 3 days, will be streaming on the same account. Every time one of us stops, it will be recorded as a VOD on Twitch. So you'll be able to go to our Twitch account later and see it once the stream's complete. I will also be taking everybody's videos and putting them in our YouTube channel, which we do every year at the end of the fundraiser. So you can absolutely catch up later. I don't know how long your drive to Oxford is, but have a safe drive. Thank you very much for tuning in and for supporting us and for chatting. I appreciate it a lot. Very strange sitting streaming video games with no idea how many people are watching. So it's great when people chat. I appreciate it. I mean, it's very strange sitting streaming video games. Full stop. That will fail. But interestingly, why does it not say that it's failing? There's no other place to connect. Oh, there is. So that at least helps. Okay, so we've got 2 flags on these fields now. If I close off these fields, which should just be those 2 spots, I'll get those extra points. That's not the right settlement. This is the right settlement. If I place this here, I will fail that one. I really need to add 5. Can I do it in such a way that I'll connect after? If I put this here, connect it to nothing, I add 5 up here, and add something there. That'll help me. Trains. Still need more trains. Osh. Oh. Fjord biome. Interesting. Biomes are a thing. You're worried about the bear. I haven't had any trees. Have you seen me get any trees? No. I'm not abusing the bear. I'm not ignoring the bear. Look at him. I'm happy. Locomotive skin. Alright. Here. Trees for the bear. And a house for the bear man. For Bjorn and his Bjornlings. Go. Semi-deep cut there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Complete this field. I know I don't have to use a field to complete the field. It just feels right. Annoying. I've got now a train line here with a bit of... I wanted that to be here so I could... No, it doesn't matter. 34 plus water. Nine plus train. Or just 9 train. 9 exact train. There is train. There is train. This might be safer because of that. Am I getting more time? I keep thinking I'm going to play this until I run out of tiles, but I'm getting more tiles, aren't I? Is that what's happening here? Does this just go forever? Foresty tile up here. I guess I'll probably set a time that I'm going to play this till. If we aim for 10:30, I'll stop and get a snack and play some story. Did I already connect the disconnected one? Guess I did. Flags? Flags still around? There. Trains. Trains, 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 trains. You need any water? Got that. No, that's fine. More houses. And a nothing tile. Where we put the nothing tile? An end to a train. Hence. Fields. We've got no field things. We've got no land. 35 plus train. Train can go over here. And water. And water exactly. Maybe doable with the next tile. Bears. You happy now, Catherine? I'm leading these bears all the way to the people. faster train. There you go. There's your happy. Oh. Cute. Is this still the tutorial? I have no idea. I really don't know. I don't know if it's just really elegantly transitioned into the full game, or if it's still the tutorial. Because I thought I was going to run out. Now I'm at 38. I don't know if it was just... I feel like I got more even though I had finished. But let's see. Let's see if it depletes or goes back up. Because my original plan was to just play until I completed the tile stack, but now I feel like I'm actually getting more. An end to a train, and that needs 4 more. So I don't want to put that there because then that'll end the train. Let's make the shortest railway ever. Where is it? Where is it? Single, yeah. Wash. A boat. Fields, I don't care about you right now. Forests, do I have any forest missions? No, yes, this one. Don't have flags either, do I? That's made it much too hard to complete this. I shouldn't have done that, but it did give me the points. I know what I'm doing. I'm at 27 tiles now. This. +11. Immediately completed. Oh no, that 11 exactly. Oh, convenient. +37 train. Won't connect those two. I may be making life harder for myself. Possibly. See, I'm at 30 tiles again. So it is going up, isn't it? Tap 352, first time chat. Hello. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm only going to play for a little bit longer and then shift on to something else. I did think I was going to play until I ran out of the tile stack, but it seems that that's impossible, so I'm going to play for 10 further minutes. I'm going to take a break at 10:30 for just a couple of minutes, just to grab something quick to eat. I may just mute my microphone and eat it here, and then get back to it with some Her Story. Houses and trains. I have anything to do with fields at the moment, so I'm just kind of being silly with my fields. Water. That's nice. Is there somewhere I can get perfect by putting it in the middle? $169 houses. $191 forest. That didn't. It felt like it didn't connect at all there. Odd. Answer my crisp flavor question. I thought I did. I bought a pack of McCoy salt and vinegar, and Rosie bought me a pack of McCoy salt and vinegar. I'm apparently very predictable. This monstrosity. I feel like I'm speed running Dwarf Romantic here. I need water there? No, I don't. Yeah, I do. That needs closed off to get points. I'm not going to be able to. What was that? Oh, that was that bonus one. Ooh. Pretty. The Ruined Tower. Man, they've added so much to this game since I briefly played it last time. I want to zoom out. That's the train tracks that it wants me to close off, isn't it? But I had more points on the train tracks. This one. Now, so yeah. Or to get that. That's not connected, right? Be a bit clever. Hopefully. That's 3. Oh, it needs fields attached to it. D4 plus. I failed that one. Didn't see it. Too late. I'll get for rushing. An end to the train here, which might do that flag. No. Oh, there's one there as well, and there's one there. Oops. Did that wrong. Can I put this here? Why can't I put it there? wants me to do another big river. None of the rivers we've got. That one needs closed off, but is there a way I can attach that? Yes, one house. Completed that. So now I need to find a way to attach something here that attaches that house to that house. Water, water, water. So this can end that if I want it to. Be quite useful. This time. Session complete. There you go. Have I found the creatures yet? Well, I found a tile. Wow, why is it suddenly so dark? Alright. I found a bear tile, and I found some other kind of a fox tile. Made the bear happy. I don't know about the fox. Cool. This. Continue creative mode. Toggle UI. Oh, sweet. Save. Save. Saved. Undo. Whoops. I didn't want to undo. Right. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, finish this, we're going to... It's very messy, isn't it? I'm going to start up a new game. I'm going to go just now and get... Well, starting up this game lags my machine like crazy. I may have lost you. May have lost you. Did I lose you? Are we back? Still live. So starting up this game, for some reason, freezes my machine for a good few seconds. I was hoping to do that while I was out getting a snack, but let's see. I'm going to play her story now, assuming it starts. While we wait, let's have a quick look at this. Yeah. Where are we? 2,900 pounds raised. Nice even number. Oh, Luke saying that he has no audio, and he frightened me there for a minute because I thought he meant that he had none of my audio, but what he actually means is he can't hear us, I guess. Probably because he's in the gym. So we're going to play her story next. I'm just looking at the donations first. So we're at 65% of our goal. We have £2,900 raised. We had a couple of donations that I passed over. Rich Lyons, thank you very much. Go Cheese Thieves, thanks. And we did the other ones. 33 donations. Thank you again, everybody. Right. Try and do her story. Let's see if this works. Cool. For some reason, every time I start it from Steam, it completely lags up my system for about 10 seconds until it launches the configuration wizard and then starts. Right. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to go and have a snack. I'll be right back. In fact, let's do this. I didn't eat the biscuits. I ate the crisps. Very quickly. Probably too quickly. Okay. Somebody who's played this before, is it going to be a problem if my webcam is blocking part of the screen? Oh, hi, Benny. Let's do... No problem. Cool. Okay. So, I have started this game before. I apparently have 2 achievements and have 22 minutes played. I definitely didn't play 22 minutes of it. I think probably a bunch of it was sitting out front menu. I started it once when it came out. Quite excited about it, but I just didn't have the time to listen to a game. So I didn't really play it. I know it's about investigating some kind of crime adjacent mystery. Over here. I know you're looking at footage and things, which is I think what put me off the first time around because I didn't have time for that. But in last year's charity fundraiser, I played Oberdin. Really loved it. Really liked it. It was really nice to play a kind of mystery solving game, and that's what I wanted to do again this year. So let's see. Tell me if the audio levels aren't good for this game, because I'm guessing you'll need to listen as well. Interactive? It is. Cool. Close these curtains. Glary. I mean, it's glary in my real life as well as this being rendered to look glary. Okay. I'm messing with lighting here. Apologies in advance. Okay. That's better. So this is a computer interface. When is this game set? Yeah. Hold on. Is that a 10:30 a.m. beer? It is a coffee. It's an iced coffee. The weird sound coming from outside. I hope you can't hear it. When is this game set? I don't know. I know as much as you can see right now. Logic database. That seemed to say constabulary. Something Northeast Constabulary. Logic database. You're logged in Authcast. Enter query to access archive. Search. Okay. Seems weird that searching this database for murder only gives us 4 things. Query history. Video subtitles, anti-glare filter. I'm gonna keep the weird retro vibe going. If you hate it, tell me. Oh wait, should we read me? Introduction to the Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The Logic Database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be will continue to be most valuable item in your crime fighting toolkit. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. Been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed. The content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve clips, type. What's that sound outside? It's like somebody's pressure washing outside. Oh, McBig Hat. Good morning. Are you also streaming this morning? To retrieve a clip, type in the word e.g. robbery into the search field, click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. Ah, okay. So we're actually searching their testimony. You start at 7 p.m. tonight. Awesome. I'll try and tune in. I finish around 5-6 today, so I'll try and tune in to you later. Good luck if I don't speak to you again before then. So I'm searching their spoken words, I guess. Okay. Narrow search use multiple words, e.g. robbery supermarket. If you're working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Why wouldn't I be working from a printed transcript? I guess we'll work that out later. To store a clip for later reference, click add to session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to future searches, please click in the user tags box. That's a little confusing to me right now, but we'll come back to that. Really read me. Here's a database. I filled in a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. You transferred the videos of the original tapes in 1999 and then the Y2K. All right. Oh, nice. Okay, let's start on the left then. For those in the chat, McBig Hat is streaming for this session as well. Let's actually have a quick look. So if you go to our donation page and click on SavePoint 2022, you can see all of the various people who are raising money this year. Chrissy's doing phenomenally well, £1,240, 124% of her goal. Well done. So Chrissy's done this many times and has done really well every year. If you donate more than £20 to Chrissy, you can suggest a game that she'll play for an hour. It might well be that all of the slots are taken now. But yeah, check it out. Donate to Chrissy or any of the other people who are raising money here. I think Mags, for example, has done this 11 years in a row, which is incredible stuff. But yeah, great cause, great group of people raising money. We're doing pretty well. Obviously, donate to us as well. Right, back to the game. Let's watch the first video. Right, so I can add tags to this.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
All right, well, interestingly, she says, you think it's murder, clearly it's murder. So she obviously is in agreement. But So the interesting thing I'm thinking immediately is, it's like what they've done is they've taken these videos and they've carved them up into small chunks based on what's being said. So I'm obviously not going to get these in chronological order. I could see here time and date, right? And outfit's probably relevant too.
That's me. But February, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Simon. So one of the things I was going to set up last year in my stream in this view when I was playing Oberdin, I used the I opened up a notepad and I wrote notes in it. So this year I tried a couple of different things. I set up something where I had my iPad and you could see my iPad. So when I was typing notes on my iPad, you could see them there. I did it with my laptop. I did a bunch of stuff and it's all a bit fiddly. So I have a notebook. So you also don't want to see my notes because I'm a lefty and I have terrible handwriting. But I'm going to write down some things while I'm playing. If it becomes critical to have written notes, I will put them on screen. But Simon murdered. Now she is saying that in July 94. Is he? Yeah, these must be. Are they? These British dates or American dates? Must be British dates, right? Because it said Portsmouth. Yes. This is the previous month, but not that long before. So Simon was murdered, but it was after February. It's probably not critical to write these down.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
So they were accusing her of the murder. Realized I didn't finish my coffee earlier. She's refuting their...
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
It's the 3rd of July.
You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories. I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong
Okay, they're
person.
accusing her. She's saying that they got it wrong, and then she's asking for a lawyer. But 2 days before that, they're showing her evidence.
Yeah.
That is her. So they've
That's
accused...
me. But February, that was months ago.
Okay, so they've accused her after the first, you can assume, because you probably wouldn't be responding that way if they've accused her. She's responding to them accusing her at that point. Alright, let's do the obvious one. 61 entries found, access limited to first 5 entries. Do you think that's chronologically first 5?
Simon.
This is
Simon
back
Smith.
in June, this is
He works
early.
at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
It works at Ernst Brothers Glass. Does this work? Guess we don't really need to search for... Did I spell that wrong? I'm just trying to see how much I can dig into specific words here.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
And Ernst, it is
Windows,
Ernst.
all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making.
That's right, isn't it? Am I doing this? Am I being silly here? Or is it just certain
Simon.
words? Like, not every word is going to be searchable.
He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
E-R, I'm spelling it wrong.
Windows.
Okay, so basically every word is... Yeah, it was. Thank you, Uncle Bulgaria. That's Anton, right? Is that Anton? Yeah. So back to Simon.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said a spring photo.
So she doesn't know he's dead then? Maybe?
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
1806. That sounded like, I mean, sounded like possibly she didn't know he was dead at that point. That's 1806 at 7 p.m. Did she say he does or he did?
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
He works at. Do you think that's her reporting a missing person?
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything.
Right, no. I may be wrong about that.
Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing.
Ah, yes, yes.
Distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
And she knows that he's dead after the 27th. Okay. So, I think in this first batch of videos, which are in late June, she doesn't know he's dead. Or at least she's claiming she doesn't know. I think what they're trying to suggest with these other early videos is she's come in, reported him missing, then they've found some weird stuff that they've then accused her of the murder. That's what we're taking away from that. Oh, hi Lewis. Sorry about that. Yeah, I thought I recognized your username for a different reason, but thank you and welcome, and also thanks for the help.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
I didn't catch the Peter and...
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple,
Peter and Susan.
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink. It'll be the same one, right? It's the Rockington Arms.
Hoping they would say, who are those regulars? Ooh,
Thanks for the cheese.
I didn't see that donation appear on the screen. Hiding it? It might be hiding it somehow. Thank you, whoever that donation was. Weirdly, it didn't show up on my screen to show me who it was. Benny. Steel cheese. Steel cheese. Steel cheese. Thank you, Benny. I don't know why your name didn't appear on my screen. If something's gone wrong. I can see it. Yeah, I know I can see it here, but I was expecting at the top of the screen the thing to appear, which it usually does. So I was a bit confused. This is going to go wrong again because I need to bring up my mod view. There we go. Okay, yeah, I know about the eye.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one.
Computer?
No one uses it very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games, you know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing. Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have
Why?
him, or there must have been someone.
Why would they be asking about the computer in a missing persons report? Doesn't that seem weird? That was 1925, right? That's 1925 51. 51 seconds before that, they ask her something that...
Yes, there's an Amstrad one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Princess.
Why would they be asking about computer? Seems weird, right?
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games, you know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
I find that unusual. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. That's not going to be related. But I'm going to play it anyway.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she
I'll be right back.
marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Post. So that is obviously, that one is digging into some stuff that doesn't make any sense right now. Okay. When we see these, there's no like metadata about these, right? So there's nothing that... I don't know what her name is. I also haven't changed the game I'm playing. Let me change that. Competent mods. Sorry about that. Changing the played game the way it would show up in Twitch. Break again. Minimizes when I click off it. Right. Where are we going to start with? We watched all of these. You said nothing.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair.
There's any clues in here?
He's clean shaven. His beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
Rude.
I bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have. No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know, when he has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not books so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Quite creepy, actually. That whole exchange was kind of weird.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
So the different clothes, Benny, is because they're different interview sessions. So you can see here that session that we just watched, that's 1st of July. Okay. Whereas that one there, 18th of June. So what we're basically doing is we're searching through the text of these interviews.
Thanks for the cheese.
Thank you. Again, it's not, for some reason, not showing up on my screen. I see why. See why. The next one will show up. The next one will show. Quickly check that. Anonymous. Whoa! £180 from Anonymous. Wowee, it didn't even show up on my screen. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That is an awesome donation. But you're anonymous, so I can't properly thank you. If you're watching, thank you very much. If you're not watching, there's a big donation. Oofed. Thrown me a little bit. Back to the murder. Hopefully the next donation that we get will actually, you'll see the name appear on the screen. It was off center in this view. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something obvious from this first set.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
So at that point they must have... So she's at that point saying you think it's murder, clearly it's murder. It suggests that they found the body and it's the cause of death is something that would be undeniably murder. Because if not, why would you say? Why would you say? Of course, it's murder, or whatever it was she said. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that that keeps vanishing. I wonder if I can set it to be windowed so it doesn't do that, but too late to do it now. Cause? Body. It's like guitar. Alright.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
She knows he's dead at this.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
You found the body. So she reported him missing on the 18th. On the 18th. Again, sorry for the. Uncle Bulgaria. So, yeah, that's the interesting thing, right? Because you can't really. You don't know what the vibe of this is supposed to be. Like, is it all supposed to be a little bit hammy? Because if so, then her acting hammy might be just the general vibe of the thing, or it might be maybe that she's actually guilty. It's really it's hard to know. So I'm trying to base it just on facts right now. So right now we've got a timeline of she finds the body between 18th and 27th. Time is that? 8:52.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw
Oh, the body. Mm.
I screamed, and that's when I called the police. His body didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. There's these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear.
I don't know why this guitar is here.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest. Oh, they laid a body on the dock to oh, the wind and the rain, till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by.
This is like 4 days after he's talking about his body. What?
Or the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Or the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was or the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
So my guess is that she, like, the only reason that would be in an interview would be that she wrote that song about him and his death. Why she brought the guitar to the police interview? Right, hold on. So that was the 1st of the 7th. Okay, so now I have 2 mysteries. I don't care about the murder. Couldn't care less. 2 mysteries I want to solve. Why did they ask her about a computer? Why she got a guitar? 1st of the 7th. Before they accused her, can't actually remember. Well, there's the 3rd of the 7th. That's where she's really dishevelled,
Can
and
you imagine?
she's not really dishevelled, but you
I
looked at it in the
tried
other
to
video.
get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths.
Okay, this goes some places, doesn't it?
We had become different.
Like a reflection of me there. So here's a wild thought. Is there a chance? And I don't think they would do this. I think this is too much. But is there a chance that these aren't all the same person and that there's identical twins at play here? One of them is Hannah and one of them is not? Given that she said that, like, one of them, by the sound of it, has been married since she was 17. I think they said shotgun wedding, she was 17. And then she's just said that she's been trying to get pregnant. She slept with lots of boys. Her period stopped at the same time as Hannah's. Could they have been identical? Could they be identical twins? With that whole, yeah, that's a theory. It seems way too cheesy to do that, but it might also explain why you've got this one playing the guitar several days after finding her dead husband's body. I'm assuming it's the husband. We don't know anything. Right now we know nothing. Great. Guitar. Search for sister or twin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking next. I just wanted to see if there was any more guitar stuff. There is.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
Sounds familiar. Two sisters. No, please spare me.
The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful
So I wondered if that was a jumble jumble. I wondered if that was a bit of a joke when she strummed it and said it doesn't need tuning, but it clearly would for a musician. I'm not a musician, so I have no idea. But it would make me laugh if that was true. I'm getting some mad shadows from. Should I put my light over here? Please stop singing. Please stop singing. Stop. I hope this isn't a real song, because if it is, it's dreadful. Yeah. I got an achievement for listening to that. Cool. Right, I'm not going to listen to these two just now. We'll come back to that. No, actually, come on. It's a different outfit again. Simon didn't play
guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
We haven't seen anything from this session.
Yeah, it's my guitar.
Okay. When?
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Okay. That's they've either put that in because people like me made that assumption and they wanted to counter it, or there is something there. I don't know.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
Oh.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up.
Right, okay.
Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Separated twins then.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses.
Right.
We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
What's going on here?
My name is Hannah. Hannah.
Okay.
It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from lyric though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
So, Blue Jacket, Hannah Smith. Hannah Smith is married to Simon Smith, I'm gonna guess, because of the name, although very common. Eve. Haven't heard that name yet. Could she be Eve? Was she talking to herself there? Because she was obviously by herself at that point. When the door opened, she sat up. If it was Morse code, it was dash dash dot 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 dot. 5 dots? No. I don't think it was Morse code. I think she was just... She's potentially Eve, so we'll remember that.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Ah! I thought you could do that. Oh, you can only do that in the text transcripts, is that right? It said something about that at the beginning. Or in here. Retrieve a clip. The narrower search use multiple words. Robbery supermarket. If you're working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Right, we must get those later or not at all, I guess.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Interesting. Hannah was talking about having a not quite symmetrical name. We don't know who that one is yet. Tattoo.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic. My name? That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Thanks for the cheese.
The King and Queen of Cheese donated £128. Alright, we're gonna have a look at this. $3,228. Yeah, one has a tattoo, you're absolutely right. Jesus. Wow, thanks for the huge donations, folks. Alright.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was.
I don't want any tips, Nick.
He didn't know who I was. He He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Right, so okay, so working theory so far. Two girls, twins, separated at birth. They both grow up separately, possibly or possibly not knowing much about each other. The husband of Hannah Smith meets the other sister, who I believe is Eve, who is a musician, meets her at show, gets talking to her because she looks so much like his wife. Works out that it's not, oh, obviously it's not her, but doesn't necessarily know that they're sisters, just thinks maybe they look very similar, and then they get into some kind of romantic type thing. Would you call it a dirty weekend?
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there.
Yeah, so they started a relationship.
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip.
She says that her tattoo says her name.
We stayed at the hotel, had room service.
Can't make it out, but if it was Eve, it might be short and say it there, you know?
And you could take a check.
That might be her. Okay, so that's my working theory just now. I think that's Eve as well. No.
My friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Maybe I'm wrong about that, or she's lying.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head underwater.
Unless she thought her childhood friend, like maybe they separated, because did she not say that Florence?
And watch her drown.
Did they not say that Florence took one of them so that they wanted to cover up that they were identical twins?
I mean, we made up after.
Or cover up that they were twins.
It was a love-hate relationship.
And if she was part of the family, they couldn't keep them very far apart. So maybe they raised them as friends, but they look the same.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off, I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Listen to this one again.
What are you doing talking about Eve? My mother called me Eve. What are you doing talking about Eve?
First couple of taps are hard.
Talking about Eve.
3 dots.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Dash dot dot. Oh, is that 3 dot? Is that dash dot dot dot? Dot dot dot. Dot. 1, 2, 3. So it's dash dot dot dot. SOS is dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot, right? Gareth, are you still here?
I'm talking about Eve.
3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, is it a bit too quiet for you? I can turn it up. I've got it down a bit. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. I think this is. I kind of feel like that's probably because I've got
What are you doing talking about Eve?
dot 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 dash dot 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 dash dash 5 dots 4 dots 5 dots again. That seems. It could be a numeric combination, right? It could be numbers. Let's see. Well, I did think she's using one hand for dots and one hand for dashes, but there are a few that are very clearly longer. So we've got, if I've transcribed it correctly, which I clearly haven't because 3 dots isn't a thing. Yeah, it's S, B, H, 5, M, 5, H, 5. There's no way that's so random. S, B, H, 5, M, 5, H, 5. I don't believe it. Really wish I knew what this loud noise outside was. Sounds like they're like spraying the street or something. Right, I'm gonna move on from that for now. Because I think that's maybe
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The not code.
not code.
Some of the prisoners of war would use. We tap them out on radiator height or the attic floor.
I'm not transcribing this one.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Ah. So then the dashes could well have been just an A. So if it was 3... Wait, am I being stupid here? How does this work? Anonymous donate £100. What's with these huge donations, folks? Wowee. My word. Not showing up here yet. It might not show up at all, but... Wow, thank you, Anonymous. We are... Have we gone up like 15% this morning? Anonymous, £100. Thank you so much. £100 to watch me not understand how this works. Right. So if I'm doing dots here, so if I do dot 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 space dot space dot 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 space dot 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 space dot 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 space dot space dot space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2 3 4 5. Love you. Really? That seems like a lot to make that. Right. I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break, I think. Right, so there is a truck on the pavement right outside my house. Right there, which seems to be spraying the ground with some kind of high pressure hose thing. Really loud for me. And I really hate it. Okay, so in that previous clip you had Hannah annoyed with herself for talking about her sister Eve and then knocking out the code for, as far as we can tell, love you. Which makes sense. So what we've got there is we've got this idea that possibly that twins separated at birth, raised by, I'm going to rewatch a video in a second to clarify, maybe one of them raised by a family member or someone a bit further away from them, possibly spending time as friends, but then there's this whole bit about using the knock code within the same house in different rooms to communicate with each other, and their dad not understanding. So were they together at some point? Did they get back together? I don't know. Let's see. I want to look up Lawrence. Let's start with the one we've already seen. We've seen that one too.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Why wouldn't it be a happy occasion to have twins? I mean, apart from the stress and cost.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin
Yeah, heard about
with
this.
other stuff in it.
Heard about this.
Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war.
Yeah, I remember this one. I should be adding my user tags
Across
to
the
these.
road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Heavy. I don't think it's a split personality. I think that's quite an interesting. That'd be quite an interesting angle. We will know for sure if we can ever see something with the with one of them not having a tattoo.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me. No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week. No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
Does Hannah always have this necklace on?
Down here near his...
She's got a necklace on too.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express.
One of them's left-handed, one of them's right-handed.
On his throat. How? Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in.
I've been looking for the wedding ring, but I haven't spotted it.
It was on the floor of the living room.
There's a lot of glare on my screen though.
His throat had been cut.
Was there? I didn't catch it. I'll have another look.
Yeah, instead.
Also want to make sure in the video that we know is Eve. We can't see a wedding ring in case she wears a ring and say, "Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't spot that before." But no wedding.
That she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present, another mirror, just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She didn't meant to scare him off.
So this is Eve. And so Eve is suggesting there that if we're piecing together my working theory, which is I think the theory the game wants you to feel at least at this point, Simon encounters Eve at a performance. Obviously doesn't know that she's his wife's twin, but is enthralled by the fact that she looks the same. They start some kind of relationship. The weird image thing, Jumble, is supposed to be the reflection of the person sitting looking at this computer terminal. So it's part of this whole immersive thing, like the like that filter. I think it's just give it this kind of cool vibe. Or it's a ghost. Could be a ghost. Who knows, right? So Simon gets into a relationship with Eve, the sister who's not his wife. At some point, Hannah finds out about it. She then pretends to be Eve with a wig, which makes it interesting that they seem to have the same hair. So is one of them wearing a wig? That's what I'm going to search next. Sits down with him and has a conversation with him, pretending to be Eve. Then realizes that he's kind of treating Eve and Hannah the same and giving them gifts and all these things, and he's keeping something going, and then she accidentally kills him. That's the story that Eve is telling.
A wig? You mean... But what type of wig?
Because the only video in which they don't seem to have the same hair is in this one.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig? This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Interesting.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks, in alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
So they were actively kind of pretending to be the same person, and then it's starting to go a little bit wrong because of the marriage.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left. Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it makes sense to move back.
We've not seen this session before 25th.
Old ways before
You can see she's not got a tattoo there, so it's definitely two different people.
The dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there. Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories. Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there? She recognised me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there.
And this is actually kind
No
of
one else had
upsetting.
the attic. It was her place.
You know,
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise.
so they murdered it.
Tried to kill it, but it was
Yeah, there you go.
They ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights. Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy
Yeah.
castle. We used to play up
Interestingly,
there,
here,
our own stories.
she is saying we. I'm pretty certain in one of the other videos, she was refusing the existence. She was suggesting that Eve didn't exist. She does say we there. I think if we search for Eve, no, because she talks about Eve as a childhood friend there. She say, no, I've not seen that one.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear. She went mad. Get dressed this instant. So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
So did Florence... Oops. So the midwife she was living with, Florence, must have died, I guess. And then she went and lived in that house?
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents. No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it. No. 1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. The because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful. When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
What we were looking for? They keep talking about it. Yeah, so sorry, I'm trying to answer that question.
1984. When they discovered the body summer, a heat wave.
Heat wave.
So
when they discovered the bodies, they brought in a forensic entomologist, which I guess is to do with determining when they died.
Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist.
That's
I had to look that up.
to work out how long the bodies have been there, right? Because of the insects and stuff.
It's just awful.
I guess we could search for parents. Yeah, I don't know. What did you miss? Well, I don't know when you went away. I don't know what you missed. When did you last comment? A while ago. We've basically pieced together now that Eve's mother, the midwife, died when she was about 8, so she went and lived in the same house as Hannah, hidden upstairs in the attic. And they hid that from their parents and pretended to be each other. We haven't yet worked out how. We know that her parents died at the same time, but we don't know much about it. 1984. I guess we could search for 1984.
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She
Don't
said
know.
he was upset about her argument. But
Don't know who Helen is.
like he said, he likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Which is the other one?
No. It's the Rockington Arms. The Rock.
Peter and Susan
It's
in
run by a
there.
nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Who's
There's
Helen?
some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes.
Oh, barmaid.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a
Okay. What do I want to pursue next?
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records? Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird.
I think they are left-handed, right-handed as well.
There, threw my things. It's like I've been burgled. Only worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in, as good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So, she was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Do I want to check? So, Nick and Catherine, you've played this before. I'm starting to build up an idea now of how these testimonies flow. But what do I do? So, like, one thing I haven't done is I haven't added any clips to a session, and my feeling about the clip stored in user session thing was that's just a way to play several in a row. But I don't really know how I act on any of these things. Am I trying to hit every single one of these? Is that what I'm trying to achieve? I didn't even know that was there. I don't really want spoilers. I just am I doing the right thing? I'm not being stupid here. How come that was behind it before, but now I can't make it go behind? Oh, it wasn't. I opened it. Right. What's in the rubbish bin? The rubbish bin there is a game and an info file for the game. Just an Easter egg, I think. One volume missing. Okay, I'm gonna keep at it.
No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
What do the clock and tools buttons next to search do? The clock is history. So it's just showing all the things that I searched for. I can just jump back and look at a thing that I searched for before. And this is just settings, and the only settings are taking the subtitles away or turning off the visuals.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till. We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby. Came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope. No. The whole thing was wrong. bags. I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
Any pop-ups happened before? Anyone to talk to? I don't know what that means.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door. They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe.
Oh man, I really...
Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that.
I find this very difficult.
I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious.
To think
leave it
about.
alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
I don't know, since having kids, anything to do with like familial relationships is very upsetting. So Nick, all I was asking before was basically, is there a functional part of the game I'm missing? Is there something I'm not doing that I'm supposed to be doing? And I think the answer is no, just keep on doing what you're doing. I did discover this DB checker thing. So I can see that this must be videos that I'm watching, so there are a lot of videos I haven't seen yet, I guess. But to make sure I wasn't being stupid. I don't want to know spoilers. I don't want to know how it ends. I just want
in the attic.
to know about what I'm doing.
Very hard time. I was depressed. Was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
So, a friend of mine likes to go mushroom picking, and we were talking about it a while ago. And he was telling me how many different types of mushrooms there are here in the UK that will just kill you. And I didn't really believe it. So I looked into it, and yeah. And the weirdest thing about it is a lot of them, the way the symptoms work is that you will get immensely ill. You feel incredibly awful. And then you feel much better. But at the point that you feel much better, that's when you're absolutely dead. And there's no coming back from it. There is no way medically it can be treated at that point. You are just dead. It was all fairly grim, and I didn't realize just how many different types of fungi just straight up just kill you. One of them murdered the parents, right? That's what we're supposed to at least assume from this. Right.
At the time they said it was poison.
That was the thing I didn't
Food poison.
fix. I wanted to fix it so that when I mute it, I hear it muted as well. I didn't fix that before the stream.
If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
Didn't listen to that.
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
Have we just uncovered something interesting there? So, that's Hannah. The one in the white shirt is Eve. Eve said that she went downstairs and found her parents dead. And that she slept through it. She just said...
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home.
If I'd still been at home.
Maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
So, it was 1984. So, did Hannah leave home and Eve stayed with the parents pretending to be Hannah?
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity.
Weird, it's almost like they're doing a kind of raw shot inkblot test on her, but...
I don't know. Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing. Like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
The one I want, I think.
yes, he left after the argument. It was
Oh.
about 8 o'clock. So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Yeah, no, it's creepy, but I was saying, I think you were away when I was saying it. Because the background of this is effectively twins who were separated and then ended up together but pretending to be the same person. And with stuff like their parents dying and their parents not noticing and things like this, it's absolutely bothering that part of me that just wants to be a good parent to my kids, and it is quite upset. Like I couldn't care less about the murder, to be honest. Emotionally, I mean, but the rest of it is quite upsetting.
I wasn't in the house.
I'm gonna play
on
something
Friday
light
night.
after this. God damn.
After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
I wanted to write a timeline with the outfit so I could better put this together. I haven't done that.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I... Excuse me. Is there a bin?
It's a shame they didn't subtitle the vomit. It's always good for a laugh. I wanted something about... I don't know. I think I picked the wrong tag because I'm not going to be able to find that. I want to dig into this fact that she... Spoilers. That she... I want to dig into the fact that she moved out. She being Hannah. Moved out. And Eve...
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to come back and stay.
Quite different in this video to the
That's
others.
a good wedding song, but I loved it.
It also almost looks like she's got a bruise on her cheek
It
here.
was genuinely.
Looks like she's got a
our
black
first
eye.
dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Doesn't she? Doesn't she look like she's got a black eye?
We were both happy. We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday. Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then. I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep. No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Her hair down there and her hair up there. It was only... That's 8:56 on the 27th. That's 9:04 on the 27th. It's only a few minutes. Put her hair up afterwards? Oh.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from a payphone, and then headed back. When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly, and I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
So that's then testing her alibi. Dig into the fact that she was pregnant. She did say that she had a miscarriage.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
She got pregnant. So she got pregnant when they got married, but they were 17, and then she had a miscarriage, and then she got pregnant again recently? So hold on. These ones are... I say recently, obviously this is all in the past, but that's... When was... She knows that he's dead at this point. She's found the body, so she's... But when's she telling this story from? She could be... No, because... Let me piece this together. So at this point, she's talking about her alibi. Her alibi must be for the murder. So it's a recent alibi. So she's pregnant at this point?
Yes, I'm fine.
Or she's lost the baby at this point, maybe.
Oh, I was sick again. This happens some days.
No, she's pregnant.
I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness. No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
Oh, she's got her hair up because she was sick. She put her hair up. Get it away.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
No. I don't know that version either. Any more about that? No. Why are they giving her these pictures to look at and talk about? Are these...
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite.
Why are they showing her these
My brain
pictures?
is just full of it. How many of these in colour?
Are these photos? And she's... I'm really confused.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Okay. Let's do... For Sean's benefit. What are we trying to solve? So, a lady called Hannah Smith has at some point reported her husband, Simon Smith, missing. A week later, she discovers his dead body in the cellar of her house. Killed with his throat slit. In the course of the investigation, it's been discovered that Hannah Smith has an identical twin called Eve Smith. No, she doesn't. She isn't called Eve Smith. We don't know what her surname is. Perhaps she doesn't have a surname. Identical twin, separated at birth, raised elsewhere, but literally across the road. Her carer died when she was 9. She went across the road and moved in with her identical sister and lived secretly in the family attic. In the years afterwards, the two girls lived as one. They both pretended to be Hannah. Parents didn't know. Then at some point, Hannah moved out of the house secretly, we think, ran away. And Eve continued to live in the house with the parents pretending to be Hannah. At some point, Hannah and a boy called Simon, when they were 17, she got pregnant, and his parents, both sets of parents were alive at that point, I guess, forced them to get married. Timeline's a bit confusing in my head here. They did get married and moved in with his parents. There's a good chance that I'm wrong about the whole Hannah leaving and Eve continuing to live as Hannah. That might be wrong. It might be that Hannah left because she was married to Simon, and Eve stayed living in the house but hiding. That's possible. Anyway, moving on. At some point in the future, Simon accidentally meets Eve at one of her musical performances where she's wearing a blonde wig and is kind of entranced by the fact that this woman looks like his wife. Kind of falls for her, and then at some point they start a romantic relationship. He does not tell her about his wife. However, Eve seems to know who he is, but feels like it's correct and right. Then at some point, Hannah finds out about them. Hannah then pretends to be Eve and meets with him. This is allegedly, according to Eve. Hannah pretends to be Eve, meets with him. He gives her a gift that he had also given Hannah. So Hannah realizes that Simon is treating both women the same and living this false life, and then kills Simon. Now some of that may not be true, but that's kind of the overarching story. So we are trying to piece together this entire story. Does that make sense?
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there.
Hold on.
I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me.
Hold on.
Why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Hold on. Isn't that Eve?
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
Oh, Eve was the one with the tattoo. I need to come back to this. Watch this, but I need to go back to
I
that.
don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Exactly, Jumble Jumble. Got tattoo wrong? Okay.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Eve.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings.
That's Eve.
So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist. He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing.
Okay. I'm now pretty confused because that's Eve. Light blue shirt, tattoo. Okay.
Oh,
Tattoo.
my
This
tattoo.
is. I don't know what this shirt is. It looks like a football or something.
I got it to express.
Okay.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
But
Well, I
right
didn't
there,
kill him.
she's acting like she's Hannah.
I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. Why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
They both got the same tattoo? Have they both got tattoos that look different? We didn't see Eve's tattoo in the white shirt one, but we have seen... I'll be back in a sec. Okay. That's gone wrong. They're both in it. Alright. They both killed him. Because if they can't pin this murder on either of them, will they both get away with it? Did they both kill him and they're covering up for each other by making this convoluted? So the alibi, Hannah's alibi is she was in Glasgow, he hit a car, so there's a police report, and she went to a hospital. Okay? So, in theory, either of them could do that, assuming that one of them is pregnant, right? Assuming the hospital did actually check, but either of them could have done that. So they're covering up for each other. If they want to cover up for each other, would they both get exactly the same tattoo so they look identical? Is that why they both got the tattoo? Now, I'm pretty certain there is a clip. She in this one is talking about...
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
She doesn't actually say that she is. Right. There's two different ways this could have gone. One, Hannah wants to frame Eve and has done things like getting the tattoo to look exactly the same. Or Eve wants to frame Hannah, or they're both in on it together. So that is actually Hannah, not Eve. Now, interestingly, I actually have written down a video from 180694. He's wearing blue. No, that's that. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, that's the point, right? Because Adam and Eve, that's what she's saying. She's saying that she got the tattoo to express her individuality. It's got Adam and Eve on it. Haha. Like she would if she was Eve, but she's not Eve. She's Hannah. Let's get some videos we haven't seen, even though we don't need them.
He was wearing a shirt.
Are there any more knot codes? There's the one that she
Blue
knocks
turtle
out
shirt.
when she actually explains the knot codes. I didn't
Has a
translate
watch.
that one.
It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat.
I'll do that in
Long
a sec,
grey
just for
duffel coat, like
fun.
there. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
I think it will go somewhere. I don't think the knot codes thing is over.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back. Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one. Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Oh no! Must autosave. Yeah, it does. Why would... Oh, never mind. Let's just get some more videos.
Diane is really nice.
I still feel like she's got a black eye.
organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
And you switched screen big again. Oh, sorry. Bosh. Sorry about that.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diana's a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
Got an achievement for that. Oh no!
Simon and Eric arguing? No.
Guitar away!
They get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
I guess we could search for argue.
When you've been married
She
for 10
does have a
years,
black eye, right?
roommates,
It's not just me.
we could
That's
argue about
really what it
anything.
looks like. It looks like
He's
she's got a black
so
eye.
nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything. Bruise? Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen, and the chair slipped, and I kind of hit the door with my face. We hurt like hell.
This video, this session, on the 25th, on my notes, I've got that on the 18th is when she files the missing persons report, and on the 27th is when she clearly has found the body. So this is pre-discovering the body, which may be a lie or may not, but...
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronised anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits. Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Right.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Pen stopped working as soon as I started writing it down. One, two, four. 1, 1, 2. It's 5, is it? 5. 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Way too fast for me. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Get one at a time. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 3. A bunch of threes at the end there. It was like,
That don't get nice.
I would do it again from the beginning. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a delay there, but I think that is right.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Where's it? I do numbers. Do I have to write that? Three, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3. That's probably by Hannah, right? How long? What would that have been? That would have been 1, 2, 5, 4, 1, 5, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it'd be by Hannah. Doing well. Why is she saying by Hannah there?
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages pipes or the attic.
I mean, it might just be because that's the kind of thing they would be saying if one of them was going out or something. It doesn't. I mean, she wouldn't be some nefarious thing like by as in. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Surprises there. How are we doing? It's still seems like there's so much we don't have. Right, so this is the one that...
Was he my first? No need to be so coy.
And I think this is Hannah.
No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15. No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. Stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad. Those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Mm-hmm.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon. Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share.
Share is a word I might search
Even
for
the
because
first
she's mentioned that a couple of
We went
times.
to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules.
Right, okay.
Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
So I guess we're going to have to search for a Ouija. Oh, what's this? Can only type no. Really annoying. Up there. Okay.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him.
So this is
that people who died.
This is a game called Her Story. It is an kind of a detective story, a mystery story where we are trying to piece together a murder by looking through old and archived police footage of interviews, trying to piece together the story of what happened. This story so far is lengthy and complicated. Yeah.
She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately.
I should search
I
for
got
diary
that.
as well, because there's a mention of her Florence's diary.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
One of these videos, I bet, isn't the sister we think it is.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back
Yeah,
and
okay,
write a
they
detailed
both do the diary. Okay, that makes more sense. That's what I was thinking. She would be more likely to have the diary.
Rules that said what we could and couldn't do in
Rules
any
is the next thing I'm searching
situation.
for.
It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events.
What must we do if we have to
We
kill our
used to
partner?
walk our way through them. It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others.
There was one I wanted to search for as well.
The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before. Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Thanks for the
Hey, thanks,
cheese.
Anonymous.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
It wasn't what I wanted to search for, was it? There. I'd love to know. Oh, okay. Gives us a bit more.
It wasn't the present so much, it was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
Mirror, I want to check for.
The present was a mirror, a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story.
Because he gave the mirror to both of them, and that's
He made
what
it especially for me.
supposedly set them off.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
I feel like this session where they've given her the pictures, they've basically said, can you look at these pictures and tell us what you think is going on here? Because why else would she have said, I'm not good at making up stories? And then they showed her a picture and she had the whole, she looks like she's running away, but she's not being chased. Maybe this is a mistake thing. And then the second one, she's referencing Rapunzel, right? They're doing some kind of psych test on her?
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. He's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's Sad. Because he's ill and he might die.
Describing a picture of somebody standing over a dead body with a knife.
Oh, a sad story so much nowadays.
That's what she's come up with.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real life fairy tale.
Oh, disturbing.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. Haven't looked at it since. Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
I can use multiple words, but I hadn't thought of any obvious examples to help cut down the numbers finding. I don't know if it searches only for whole words or part words. Am I spelling argument wrong?
There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to. No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make
The Glasgow
arguments.
thing,
It's always
makes me want to dig into that a bit more.
Ask the hospital.
Right.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently.
Oh,
The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch,
stopped watch.
to make sure the alibi stuck. Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me?
2nd of July.
No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you. Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
The day after that.
Yes, no lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Why is that yellow? One volume missing. So are the red ones we'll never find, and the yellow one is the only thing we've got left to find?
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Don't really understand. Why is that one yellow now? Don't know, Benny. You might be highlighting the one I just watched.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's Pandre. It reads the Gladstones.
Move this icon. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is just highlighting the one. So there's one. Oh, what do I search for now?
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Very upsetting.
Okay. There's a girl, and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
You know what? There's part of me that thinks this session in the orange top, where that's the one where the body's been found. There's part of me that thinks that that's actually Eve, not Hannah. I'd love to see more of this session. I'd love to know.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
I forgot about this, because this is the one where they said the only thing that she got wrong was her name.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
I forgot about that. God, how do we find more from that session?
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith.
Right, because that's the one where she lied.
Shit. Sorry.
That's the one where she admits that her name is...
No. It was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child.
And the rest of that session. Man. We've already started.
When will the police let me back in the house? And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but... Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it. By hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror. And he gave it to me.
I'm missing something. I'm missing something fundamental. Missing something to do with the timing and who's saying this and whether or not. I'm sure in one of the videos I could see that one of them didn't have the tattoo, and I'm now not convinced, and I'm now going back on the idea that, you know what, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not two people at all, and it is all in her head. But then how would the Glasgow alibi thing work? The lighting thing doesn't work well. Running out of ideas. Did that work?
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Very first record. Got an achievement for that. That'd be the very first one, yeah. Don't really know where to go next.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house. Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong. No! You're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys. Simon was very moral about that sort of thing.
That tattoo looks quite low
He
down.
wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone.
I don't see that she could be hiding it in the sleeves.
He took his marriage very seriously.
I do think that one has tattoos and one doesn't. See here? You can see the bottom of the tattoo. If she's sitting with her thumb, it's just slightly higher than her thumb. Not helpful. I feel like you see the tattoo if they are the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Uncle Bulgaria. The tattoo was what originally convinced me they were two separate people. But then this particular session threw me because that's not Eve, that's Hannah, but she's got the snake and apple tattoo. It's Eve's tattoo. So it might be that they're completely round the other way. And I can't tell if they made a mistake in who they were being, and that's what tipped off the detective originally, if that's what's happened here, or if I'm getting... Yeah, I don't know. I'm now at a point where I'm not sure what I should search for to make progress. I feel like I've gone through an awful lot. And I'm just kind of reaching for words. Oh, hold on. Let's see words that have got lots of... Well, that was a mistake. Eric. There's a lot of results for Eric. You were going to do a search for share. Did I do that one? Yeah, I did. I think I did. Share, yeah. Because I was hoping that share would bring more about their kind of like the rules they had made up and jealousy. Because I was thinking of jealousy, like I can't remember the word she uses for when she describes killing.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I'm dressed.
Wang?
To be me.
Yeah, so this is the one.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present, another mirror, just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
I'm not sure I believe that that's true. Lots of talk of a cat flap earlier. I was bound to be... Oh. Surprising.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway. What kind of hairs?
Already do blonde. Wonder how... I'm running on empty for ideas here. I'm not sure what to search for next. Guess I could search for things like
I hoover, I dust every week.
she talks about
Maybe
cleaning.
less.
Talked about cleaning
I
before.
once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and
Eleanor.
she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay.
Didn't catch the
I think
spelling
she was
there.
just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day. You know, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
That would be like Simon's parents, I guess. The spelling for that name.
Like Hoover.
EANO. Gives me
That's what she
something to
said.
search for.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Still don't know if it does partial words or not. Cheat. Seen that one before. I think we've done. Oh, we didn't. Huh.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on and got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Yeah, because that segues into the one where she was talking about one of them being better at driving. Okay, well, let's do the boring one. Let's look up the parents. Duh. Okay, that gives us some hits.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried.
Simon's parents.
I feel sorry for them. I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us, there's always been pressure. Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold.
A weird thing to do.
I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. that enough?
That's her talking more about the day that he vanished, I guess. But that she's giving that statement after she knows he's dead. For Eleanor, just for more. Oh, wait, have we seen nothing from this session before?
I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
I feel like I don't recognize that outfit from other videos. First to the 7th. Maybe that's why? First to the 7th. Yeah, we don't have much from that, do we? Missing some really big chunks as well. Probably not coffee, right? It's probably tea.
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup. No, I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Is that why she's wearing that top? Because she's... Is that in the same session? Forgotten now. I was thinking, is she wearing that because she spilt stuff on her sleeve? I wonder if there's a way to... I wonder if one of them drinks coffee and one of them drinks tea, and that's another way to work out who's...
Could I have a cup of tea?
It totally is, isn't it? One of them drinks coffee, one of them drinks tea.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
Because you can see it stirring, right?
Cup of tea? Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I
We already watched this one, right? No.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried
We've already
to
seen
turn to
this.
the left. I walked in.
Yeah, I bet one of them drinks coffee, one of them drinks tea. Convinced.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after. Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
There's 2 babies that they could be talking to, or 2 pregnancies, because there's the pregnancy that she and Simon had when she was 17. The reason they got married, which was a miscarriage. And then there's the fact that she is pregnant now. One of the 2 is pregnant now. And in that later admission from, we believe, Eve, she's basically saying that as soon as Hannah accidentally killed Simon, they made it all about protecting the baby. So that's that admission It's my theory that they're working together to... They're basically colluding as an alibi. But if that's true, then why is she admitting to it? Because they can't make it stick? At the moment, I'm just running out of words to search for to try and fill these blanks. I'd love to know what happens when you do this. How's it going down there? Are you done? No. Search for that before 7. By refining the search for baby, 17 matches, but it only shows the first 5. Ah, thank you. I was trying to do that looking at the history before. Okay, baby, maybe Simon. 53 seconds, nice one.
Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday, then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left. From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up.
This is quite interesting.
And he made me birthday breakfast of...
Search for birthday after this, I think.
We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came
What's her
home.
job?
The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind.
A weird thing to say, she didn't mind. Didn't mind the present.
Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could.
That's probably when she then goes to
think. So I left.
Glasgow. Okay, let's search for a few things here. Present. Unrelated.
It was my birthday, like
No,
you said.
okay.
We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
That's the mirror. So if Eve's later testimony is accurate, then he gave her the mirror, which she liked, but then she later discovered that he had given the same present to Eve, because of course it is both of their birthdays. And it was the same present for both of them, and that's why she, pretending to be Eve, killed him. Although we don't know that that's true. But it does seem correct. And also would explain the bruise on her face.
like I told you before, I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine.
Correct.
Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a
It's
payphone.
Eve.
She wasn't answering.
It's pregnant.
And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
It's Eve that's pregnant. Does make me think that some of these other statements that we believe are Anna are actually Eve talking. How's it going? It's going okay. I am running out of words to search for,
Yes, that's my birthday.
but I still have a lot of
Not one of the big ones, but
blank
I guess
spaces.
you can see that.
But we've still got loads of spaces. And I'm running out of things to search for. Oh,
Thanks for the cheese.
another anonymous donation, £20. Thank you very much if you're watching. Appreciate it. In a second, I'll go back to the overview and see if there's any messages attached to these donations. But thank you very much. In fact, let's go take a look. Let's see how we're doing. We are at 3378. 76% of our way. Awesome. We, you know, I didn't think we were going to make it this year, but I'm starting to think we might. It's 3 days. We might make it. Anonymous and anonymous and anonymous. Thank you to all these anonymous people. Very, and I guess realistically, the King and Queen of Cheese are also being anonymous here. Thank you, everybody. Awesome stuff. Yeah, a little bit of me that thinks we'll make it. But even if we don't make our goal, it doesn't matter. We've raised a huge amount of money for a really important charity. Search some random stuff like legs, table, oven, kitchen. Luke, when we said what? What are you saying? Legs. Table. Oven. Oh. Oh, she was talking about cooking earlier, right?
I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
Such a random little anecdote. Kitchen will have something, right? Because they were talking about cooking. Yeah, well, we've seen those. Burn. Burned. Right, so it definitely doesn't do partial searches. All right. Catherine, give me some advice here. What do I do? It's also annoying that I can't like jump to what's this video here so I can work out what all of this might be. That would be great. But there's some really big gaps here.
Please find Simon. I love him so much. No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He
Was?
loves me. Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they? Well, there you go. How many kids? An affair. Simon wasn't having an affair. You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad?
So it's...
Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
So, this is Hannah, but it's Eve that's pregnant. She's just talking about her baby because she's keeping up the story, or does she see it as her baby because she knows she'll be part of the care?
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon. Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday. Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can.
I mean, at the moment. So you're saying when I know for sure what happened that night, I'll know. At the moment, I don't. At the moment, I have seen video of who I believe to be Eve admitting to what happened, but she is saying what Hannah did. And it's not completely clear yet. Hey.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house. I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know. God, I don't know. Could be anyone.
So it's interesting, right?
Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. Why would he let them in?
Okay. Here's why there's a bit of a hole in my mind. I don't know why I said it that way. On the 18th, that's when one of the two comes in to report him missing. We don't know who it is. On the 25th, one of the two is in again, and it cannot be
I mean, I don't know.
this person,
Something must have happened.
whichever one this is, has no tattoo. Okay? No tattoo. Now, at the moment, it's very confusing because Eve told the story of meeting Simon and that he guessed her name because of the tattoo. The one with the tattoo in one of the videos is speaking like Hannah.
It could be her.
Right. Because she's saying, I wouldn't have killed him, I loved him. She's talking about let's find it. Right, so it's in this video series. She's talking about not cheating on him and things like this, right? Okay. That's so we were immediately like, that's not Eve.
What did your wife do?
This one.
She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside
That's
me.
Eve.
I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
That's Eve. But is it Eve pretending to be Hannah? And the game is given away because this is the one where she spills the coffee on herself. And then she's had to take her shirt off, exposing the tattoo, right? So, yeah, Sean, we assume they are both pretending to be Eve for these interviews, but I am going somewhere with this. I've now lost the other search. Hold on. So in these ones,
I mean, I don't know.
in these ones, 25th, that's when they obviously bring her back in. At this point, she's not saying, at this point, they're acting like he's still missing, right? But is this the video set where she's got the black eye? No, is it? Where's she got the black eye?
Bruce.
Yes, it is the same one,
No,
right?
it's nothing.
So
I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the
Okay.
chair slid.
So on the 25th, she has a black eye. Okay? On the 25th, she has a black eye. In the story Eve tells, in the admission we have from the end, Eve is saying that Hannah pretended to be Eve. Then, when she discovered that Simon was treating them both the same way, she got jealous. She was angry about the present. She smashed the mirror, and then they argued, and he hit her. Okay? If he hit her and she got a black eye, that would make sense, and then she killed him. That means that, and this is the 25th, that means that this is Hannah, and the person that comes in to report him missing at the beginning, on the 18th, is actually Eve. But given that in their youth, they went to the extent of pulling out teeth to match each other, and she specifically gives the example of one of them getting a black eye and then having to give a black eye to the other one so they match. They've not done that. So I'm missing Missing something. That distance there shorter than that distance there. Messing with my head. Missing something here. Just can't work out how to dig in further. Really want to get back to
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then.
this is the one where they're basically accusing her. It's the day before Eve admits things.
Okay.
Is that her about to spill? Is this the one where she spills her coffee?
Apart.
No.
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me.
The tea coffee thing is absolutely
Should I be
a
right?
tell as well, but it's just not there enough.
Am I a suspect? My name? That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
She said she was Hannah in the lie detector test. I already tried to admit, didn't I? Yeah. Same session though.
Across the road, where my parents first.
I don't. That's the thing, it's very hard for me to find the session with the detector. There's only a couple of videos.
I've never taken a lie detector test before.
She just says she's Hannah Smith,
Does it really
then
work?
she realizes it's a mistake. So if we look here, we've got these, but we don't have any of this. Oops.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person. I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
That last clip. Probably is. Okay. I don't think that's going to find anything, because it's finding the text that she says. In the interview, she'd be answering questions, right? But searching for like yes and no gives too many answers. That's why I was trying. I did not, and I did, but oh, hold on.
I did.
I don't really want to just search for easy words,
We
you
met
know.
when we were 17, both working at the glaciers.
Days of the week. Yeah, you said that earlier, didn't you? I'll try that again.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff.
Yeah, that is a psych
Do you want me
evaluation,
to
isn't
do
it?
that card again?
Card. Okay, let's try that. If she's calling them cards.
think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Right. That's a really good question on Go Bulgaria. Somebody else talked about doing yes and no. What's confusing to me, and Catherine, if you're still around, maybe you can answer this. Here, it says to narrow a search, use multiple words. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for the exact match. I get the feeling that the printed transcript thing is what comes after. Like, I get the feeling that once I proceed with this chit chat thing and I leave, I'm going to get a printout of all the clips that I've seen. But I don't know. So I don't think I can do that. But I could do, oh wait, I don't need to, right? Because I can do that. Okay. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Don't feel like this is very good entertainment. Oh.
It was late. Early Saturday morning.
Great. Good, thanks. Let's finish off the week. Okay.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there. And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys.
What do you say about yourself when she's talking about her gig life?
Yeah, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus he had that look.
Describe about herself. She just
Like a fairy
describes her wig, describes playing music, she describes living in a bed sit.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Where? Must have been the last search, right? In this one?
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends
Ring.
and Simon had a part-time job there too.
But that's the thing. That's not a surprise though, Jumble, because that's this blue shirt session. I believe that's a session where she starts it in a white shirt. She then spills coffee on herself and has to get changed, and that's why she ends up in the short sleeve thing and has the tattoo on show. She's pretending to be Hannah, which means she's wearing the ring. that's why this one's weird. And she talks about the affair. She says things like he's not having an affair when she's actually Eve at this point. But in these later ones, this one, that's when she's coming clean. She's not pretending to be Hannah. What makes her unique from Hannah? I believe they're left and right-handed. I believe one drinks tea and one drinks coffee. One has a tattoo, the other one doesn't. I did wonder about the hair. Like, I thought Eve always put her hair over one shoulder, and Hannah usually has her hair down on both sides, but a lot of the videos disagree with that. Apart from that, I honestly don't know.
Simon never cheated on me.
This is something I'm not really seeing because so Eve is the one that's pregnant. Correct. So I kind of believe that the only time we really see Hannah is... Yeah, Sean, you got it. I believe that that's Hannah.
Bruce. Oh, yeah.
And Hannah
no,
quite
it's
often
nothing.
has her hair
I
up.
was going to the top cupboard in my kitchen.
You can see her
My chest
bruise,
slipped
you can
and
see
I
her
hit
ring,
the
you
door
can see
with
she's
my
not got a
face.
tattoo.
We hurt like hell.
Necklaces seem to change. Apart from that, I don't know.
Bruce. Oh, yeah. No, it's nothing.
I don't know. If there's something and I'm maybe just not seeing it.
Bruce. Oh, yeah. No, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. If one of us got hurt, the other
Does
one
Eve
would have
always
to.
wear the necklace?
Simon never cheated on
That's
me.
your necklace there.
He was devoted to me.
Okay. I'm really on it. It's not helping me fill in these blanks. I want to get the rest of that session. I hate the searching for random words thing. I really don't like just trying to find a random video.
No.
What questions would they
Get
ask
my
in the lie
nuts,
detector?
Simon. He's a glazier. He
Where
doesn't
were
have
you
much
on this
money.
day?
I don't know. I don't know.
The Glasgow thing? Drive, accident, hospital. Crash.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something.
Do you think there's a
had to grab
left-handed,
something.
right-handed thing? But I
I
kinda lost track
sometimes
now.
drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that. After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing. think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods.
This one, John, is the very last video session we have, which appears to be Eve confessing to everything, but also seems to end with her basically saying, "You've got no evidence, you can't arrest me."
Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
What do I know so far? Well, maybe it's time for another breakdown. This is what we believe we know so far from the beginning. This is wild. So, a woman has twins. She isn't expecting twins. One twin is born dead, stillbirth, except she's not. The midwife basically steals her away and keeps her and raises her effectively across the road. Turn the music off. That little girl grows up seeing her double across the road. When she's about 9, I think, the midwife, her mother, dies. She then runs away and goes to the other little girl and ends up living in her attic secretly. And they're clearly twins. She then spends years pretending to be her sister, and they have this weird life together secretly in the house. At some point, the other sister, Hannah, meets a boy and gets pregnant, and they have to get married. And she goes and lives with his parents. She has a miscarriage and loses the baby. At some point, their parents die because of mushrooms that he shouldn't have eaten, so were probably murdered, killed, but we don't know. Then at some point, then at that point, the Hannah and Simon move back into the parents' house and live in the parents' house, where Eve is still living upstairs, but at some point it gets weird. Eve moves out, moves into a bedsit, buys a blonde wig and starts doing music. And then at one of her gigs one day, she bumps into Simon. She knows who he is, obviously. They get talking. He's kind of smitten by the fact that she's very much like his wife, but not. That then becomes a romantic relationship secretly. And then it escalates to the point where she gets pregnant. She tells her sister about it. That's obviously an issue. Then her sister takes her wig and pretends to be her on their shared birthday and sees that Simon has made both of them the same present, a mirror, because he's glazier, and has acted like it's unique, but it's not unique, which sends her into a bit of a rage. They argue, he hits her, she breaks the mirror and then slashes his throat with it. Then the two sisters decide that the baby is the priority, so they need to cover up the murder. They hide the body, report him missing, fake the time on the watch. Then Eve drives to Glasgow, and gets intentionally kind of crashes her car, I guess, goes to the hospital, gets checked out, so she has an alibi. Then they both pretend to be her and that she is pregnant, to get through the questions. That's what I know so far, I think. But the problem is I've got quite a few gaps, including a session on, I don't know if I should keep pushing on? Catherine or Nick or anyone else who's completed this game? Are the interview videos from both of them? Well, they certainly both appear in the videos. And keep going, not that many gaps left. Do you want any feedback on that? Sure. Don't tell me anything that I've, like, if I've said something stupid, tell me. I don't want to sit here and just type in words. When in this clock? The way of finding the lie detector videos is ridiculously stupid. I don't think I'd ever find it. Lol. Is the way you find the lie detector videos by guessing what the questions would be? Do with the search functionality?
Yes, it was a cremation for the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
What are some true things she... It's to do with the search functionality, but perhaps it's not the only way. I wonder if it would find something, a video where she says yes several times. Surely you can't search for dates, can you? No. That would have broken me, I think. I can't actually remember how you do dates in SQL. Wow, that shouldn't have worked.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid, and he bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Buttons next to the search are my search history and settings. Uncle Bulgaria, if you can give me a clue as to second, I just need to fix something, okay? I'm gonna probably take a little lunch break. I have to, and I haven't eaten, and there's issue I'm having at work. So I'm gonna take a lunch break now and come back in not long, 10 minutes or so. So I'll say bye for now. Hi, folks. Kind of mostly back. Got some food, some cheese-related, cheese-adjacent, cheese-containing lunch. I'm kind of half distracted by some work issues that I'm going to continue looking at, but I'm going to get back to it. Let's see, did we miss anything? No further donations, or it may have been one, maybe? It's hard to say. Quick check. Donations, donations, donations. Thank you, everybody. Let's see if we can solve this case. We were trying to crack the mystery of how to get to the lie detector footage with some kind of interesting... the hint I was given here was... oh, here's a new one. Really hard to give a clue because it makes no sense, but I could give you a single search term. You've already searched it anyway, you just need to enter it a particular way. Uncle Bulgaria, that sounds like a fine clue. Why don't you give me that clue? If you're still around, you may have gone. I'm going to mute while I eat. It feels unfair. You know what? Is it because in the in these videos they will say yes, but in the actual subtitles and the text version of it, it'll have the quotation marks? Let's see.
Yes. 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 No. 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 No.
Oh my word. Okay. Oops. Do we try to find more videos, or do we just go into the next part and see what happens? Checking something.
Thanks for the cheese.
IP Freely donated £2. Did you donate £2 to make me say that? Right. Right. See what happens. Can't type maybe. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, I noticed a couple of names I recognize as well. Jumble Jumble. Yeah, it was really good, Gordon, to answer your question. Yeah. I would have liked to have got all the videos, but I really did feel like I was at a point where I was just grasping at straws. Like, what I feel like I missed is why. It was maybe like one video would have done it to explain why Eve felt like she needed to just say it. While she felt she needed to come clean, and it might be because of the lie detector. You know, maybe because they caught her out. I missed a video with them kind of saying, we did it because of this. What happens if you pick continue? Yeah, I guess. Okay, I can go back in my own time and find those extra videos, which is nice. Cool. Now that you see the credits, you have access to admin commands and the search tools. That hint we just saw. What did you see? Because I was looking elsewhere. Was it the admin underscore random thing? Admin unlock? Oh, nice.
It's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Okay. Admin_share. Well, that just didn't go the way I expected. Interesting. I just search. Yeah, but even if I search, I'll just see 15, right? I mean...
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Okay. Watch these two and then I'm done with this.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that.
So I think the word cloud submission thing was just sharing all the search terms I'd used with them.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Okay. Well, that was good. That was super cool. No, I was trying to quit. So I think now we're going to have to play something a little less dark. Let's update my stream information. We are playing Frog Detective. I know nothing about this game except that it's about Frog Detective and he's got a big magnifying glass. Use the mouse to look around and WASD. Hello? Who is it? What do we think supervisor is? Is that a penguin? Sorry, I read fast. I should not do that. Pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Yes, that's his wife. Ah, well. Selamat datang kembali. That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Oh, right. I have a case for you. Cool. It's pretty spooky. Jumbo Jumbo, you were right. It's gonna be spooky. Hold on tight. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. Says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. But get this, he hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? Is that a scientist who is a ghost? Or is it a scientist of ghosts? We don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, and they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa. Ghost still at large. So the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. They need help, and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop was not available. Oh well. I was missold this game. I believed it to be about the best investigator. Lobster Cop's pretty good. Are you up for it? Sounds very scary. Have to be very brave. Believe in you, detective. Just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Woohoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure, ghosts. The basics are... There's a sloth. You hear spooky ghost noises. Ghost scientists are stumped. We need to solve it. Time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. Let's see. Got a magnifying glass now. Right click to see things up close. Controls are kind of drifty. It's a bit weird. Time to solve a mystery. Let's do it. Martin, Larry, Mo the Mouse, Bernie, Fresh X, and the rest. Lewis McKenzie donated £50. Whoa, thanks, Lewis. Awesome. Have a look for messages and oh. You want monkey? Finally made it. Thanks for coming on short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Very kind of you. You figured out who's behind the forest theft in which town? I couldn't believe it. It's going to be not him, is it? It's going to be Lobster Man. Nobody ever solved that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh no. You've been following my blog post. Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I had a funny joke and you responded. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Ask some questions about this case. Questions, yes. What would you like to know? Tell me about the sloth. Martin the sloth. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghost cannot catch him there. That's interesting. Let's also ask about where to start. Talking to me already. Who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people, although he mostly wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. Do it. Nothing. Okay, where's the tall red one? Is it him? Controls are a little bit drifty, it's weird. Some hole. Noises. Need some tomatoes for soup. Who is ghosts? I'm not qualified. I concur. Magnet. Crab. No help from crab. Alright, Larry. For me, Larry. I didn't do it. The noises are not coming from me. Did not make the spooky noises. Did not make the noises. Okay. Ask me some questions. Let's do it. Tell us about the noises, Larry. Yeah, we know you're not the one making the noises, that's fine. But he knows where they're coming from. They are coming from the cave in the forest, okay? He needs a few things. Needs some sort of explosive device. Okay. Toothpaste, wool, chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Alright, okay. Toothpaste, wool, gold, pasta. Who are you? Bernie. He looks like he's got pasta right next to him. Ghost scientist is not a real job. About this hole. What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? They're not from a natural creature, they're otherworldly. They have a weird and distinct tone that sounds like a bird's call, but only sometimes. I'm skipping a lot of this dialogue. You're not getting my magnifying glass. give me that pasta. Questions. Why can't I ask him about the pasta? I guess I need to give him the magnifying glass. Give him a magnifying glass. Got toothpaste on him. I can't jump. Fresh X. I like the poses. Probably needs a lot of toothpaste because he's either a crocodile or an alligator or a lizard, I guess. Cool paste for teeth. So if I get him something else for his teeth, he can give me his toothpaste. Okay.
Thanks for the cheese.
I'm not doing that. I'm not falling for your silly. I mean, if you give him money to charity, that's great and everything, but I'm not gonna say silly things. Who's this? Why is boredom suspicious? Batter? Sorry. Right, so I need the wool from Noodle. Hi, Ben. So if I need some kind of, if I get some kind of trimmer, I can maybe get fur. It's pretty weird, yep. Do frogs have slime? Are frogs inherently slimy? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Broom or fire? You definitely do that the Minecraft way. Bernie and Larry have a hole as well. I don't think we have any more questions. Where is this hole then? What are those? They're supposed to be coconuts? The hole here. Hmm. Science line, don't go in. We investigate it with a magnifying glass. That does nothing. I don't feel like the magnifying glass probably does nothing in this game. Can't go in the water. Flower, we can't do anything with the flower. Whoa, what's that? Why are you back here? Great. Get my sunglasses. Buy me. Remember, do not split up when searching for guys like it. Oh, do not split up. Never split the party. Is that a hole as well? Different hole. That one's not very deep. Snake. Pretty cool. Oh, what's that? Horrific. Horrific stuff. Game is... Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? He's got a crown. Pretty cool. Who's Finley? Dance competition, okay. Why is this bush moving so much? Not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. This game is weird. I'm not sure if I like it at all. The rating's kind of pithy. But it's not really... think I might be done with this game. It's fine. It's just a lot of clicking through dialogue. What do we think? Votes? Play something else? Shall we continue this for a bit? Keep playing. Okay. Yeah. Catherine, I know that you sent me Slime Rancher 2. I have it on the Xbox as well. It's not a mystery game though. The voices. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead? But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Continue. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. The ghost is on a road trip. You can't... Frog voices. I'm not doing frog voices. Right, you want frog voices? £100 donation. I can't hop when I move because it's... You can't jump. Ghost on a road trip. Yep, nothing to fear. A nice sandy beach. Just me and the ocean. How do you feel? So relaxed. Great, me too. Thanks so much, detective. That's okay. I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown. Give me something that'll help me solve a puzzle. Oh, he literally did give me a piece of his crown. His crown does now look broken. Yes, it does. Pure gold. So I've got the pure gold. That's one thing. One puzzle element. Okay. Have a look at something stupid here. This guy. The stick insect.
Thanks for the cheese.
Here we've got a broom. A broom! So we're going to go and broom that sheep. Don't know how we use our inventory. Can we do it? Broom. Got wool. We've got the wool, we've got the gold. Got an approximate understanding of how to get the toothpaste. Toothpaste just requires something that... Give me out. That right there. Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells! I won't. Can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess. Where are the shells? Oh. But they're very small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Specially made magnifying glass. Cave. Know anything about that cave? No. Not even sure it is a cave. It just looks like a pile of rocks. Cave for sure. Guess we'll agree to disagree. Literally a confirmed cave. Potato, potato. Nobody pronounces it like potato. It's true. Ask me questions, just be careful. Tiny shells. Get a bigger shell. Fool. Not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. Magnifying glass would be useless to me, but I don't see a big shell around here. Do you? Find a big shell.
Thanks for the cheese.
I'm not doing frog voices. You cannot. I told you.
Thanks for the cheese.
Don't know how to do a frog voice. What does a frog sound like? Well, yeah, but you can't just say ribbit. Ribbit? I don't know what a frog sounds like. Yeah, I know I have to. I just don't know what one sounds like. Right. On. Why did the frog turn English? Because in Hey Doggy, there's an episode with a bunch of frogs, and the frogs all grow older. And what's going on in the sky? That's lightning. And one of them says it in an English accent. So I was quoting that. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I will be with you in a sec. Has this died? Still going. Sorry, I'm having a technical issue. Looking at. Be a second. Okay. I don't know. ECH charity. Do the frog voices for the charity. Don't guilt trip me into doing frog voices. I don't know what a frog sounds like. Hello, Edinburgh Children's Hospital Charity. If you're watching still, thanks for dropping by. Things are going really well. I'm going to do a quick overview.
Thanks for the
Colin wants
cheese.
ribbits. Just wait a second. Let me have a look at these donations. We have lots of legitimately good donations from legitimately good people. Hold on, are we at 81%? 3,564? That's huge. We've had some terrible donations from terrible people, and we've had some brilliant donations from wonderful people. Thank you, everybody. 81%. I actually really do think we might make this. This is Frog Detective. It's a game I'm not particularly enjoying, especially considering I'm trying to deal with a work problem on the side, and everybody wants me to do frog voices. I will do a frog voice. If I can think of what a frog voice sounds like. Let's talk to this person. Okay. I'm not doing koala voices. What does a frog voice sound like? I mean, they're going to say ribbit, but that's not really a voice, is it? That's a ribbit. How do you say howdy as a frog? Croaky. I'm not singing the stick song. I will do nothing for you for less than £100. Howdy. In a croaky voice. No, Rosie paid me to do frog voices. She didn't pay me to do the stick song. Stick song, £100. How do you do a croaky voice? Howdy. Howdy. No, I can't really do a croaky voice. Ribbit. What are you doing in there? How do I do your croaky voice? That's perfect, just keep doing it, like for an hour. This game was supposed to take less than an hour. I really wanted to just finish it and play really good games. Gordon, don't you start. Speak in a low tone and do intermittent ribbits. How do you speak in a low tone? What are you doing in there, ribbit? Swimming. But there's a storm, ribbit. It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea. But it's safer in here than it is up there. Why is that, ribbit? No ghost in the water. Ghosts can't swim. How do you know, ribbit? Shoot me. Martin said, "You don't look that happy in there." I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask you why you're so sad? Well, it's kind of silly. I really want a magnet. I told you, it's silly. This game isn't very challenging, is it? Like, this game is just talking to people and then moving things from one bit to another. It's not actually difficult. The whole point of today's games were going to be all difficult mystery type games. Oh, why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Oh, why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to a magnet, I'll be really fast too. Nice, right? We're definitely going to get this koala drowned. I don't have any idea where to find one though, and even if I did, there's no way of getting it here until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Is there anything else you need to know? The magnet. I brought you a magnet. What? Like a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. It's a dream come too. Thank you so much. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great, thanks. Wow, a real magnet. Got a shell. I may stop playing this game. In seriousness, I may stop playing this game and play something else, because it's not really a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm not enjoying this game. I like the art style. I like the whimsical dialogue, but it's not really what I'm trying to achieve today. Right. What should we play instead? I think I might. Tempted by Strange Horticulture. Possibly Lego Builder's Journey. What time is it? 4. Got an hour and a half. What would you like, folks? I've got 3 games I could play. I could play Lego Builder's Journey, which is I know very little about, but I do love Lego. I've got Strange Horticulture, which is a game about plants and running some kind of plant shop and kind of solving mysteries. And I've got Webbed, which is a platforming game about spiders, which has nothing at all to do with mysteries, but looks cute. What should I play? Strange Horticulture. Done. I know almost nothing about this game, save for the screenshots. Plant voices. Streets of Undermere are Gordon and Kaylee donated £100. That's too late to make me do anything. Although I am now expecting you to turn up in the chat and tell me to do something. Streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. By the way, Catherine, you owe 50 quid. I'll happily split it with you 25 and 25. But we owe 50 quid. The Streets of Undermere. It was for the frog voice. I did the frog voice. Do you want me to do a frog voice in this game? No, I'm not going to. The Streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out of the upper floors so that neighbours can... What? In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbours can reach across and shake hands, or more likely exchange unpleasantries. Grange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants you may have noticed need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Oh, hold on. You owe, Catherine. I need to do my... need to fix the currently played game. Is strange or recently the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There's much to learn, but one thing is already clear: the rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Day one. No, you weren't right, Catherine. It's the other way around. You should be happy. You should have never been so happy to be wrong. Day one, Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Nice. Confirmed. I found it. An excerpt on the exclusive wandering view. No, it's the other way around, Catherine. You need to donate because you were wrong. But I will split it with you. I cannot do that right now. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. Yes. Give Elabor a good scratch behind the ear for me. Done. You can pet the kitty. Okay. What do I do? I can look at my plants. Come to the library in Ambleside. The will to explore. Walk past hundreds of times never stopping to look. Have a place to spend your day surrounded by plants. Came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. What am I doing here? This drawer. Letters. Labels. Magnifying glass. I don't know what this is. That's a map. Okay, that's cool. This is a book of plants. So what's she asking about? St. John's Poppy. So this is a draft to help somebody's healing. Hearing. Flowers of St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow centre. So let's look for, nope, these. Okay. Collect. Click and click to close and add to the book. Okay. So what did that note say? It said, come.
Thanks for the cheese.
Catherine the Bet Loser. Excellent. I found it. An excerpt on the exclusive Wandering View. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something that gilded it. So I'm going to the library in Ambleside. Can we see an Ambleside here? Ambleside. Do the customer voices. Give me a break! The library here in Ambleside is one of my favourite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of the passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. 2 different book entries. Okay. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for it. Collect. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear the wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travellers. On the northeast corner of the wood I sat and stared at the bright flower and tears flowed down my face as a reminder that there is beauty in the world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Okay. But wait, is that... I feel like I should be using that to find something. Okay, we'll look at this first. Ah! Something's got these witches in the forest stirred... No! Something's got these witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round down through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you've factored in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy. He looks like a lemon dandy. Lemon dandy. Curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the plainest name. Several medicinal uses. Okay, so does it look like this? Curled leaves. Bosh. Bosh. Collect. So when I hover over one of these plants that I know now, does it just tell me what it's called? Lemon dandy. And that was called a... Wait. I want that one. Okay, now on this letter... Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. So where's Back Barrow? There. Hill. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a grey morning has turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back. Book of unwelcome ship. Right. And then... so you can't explore all the time. You can water your plants using the watering can. Can I? dreams are becoming more vivid. Saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Tell me if this is boring, folks. I can't really tell. It's interesting and different, but I can't really tell if it's entertaining. Forest camp free. Not that, is it? That's purple, not dark blue. I might not have this plant. See that? South of the town. Okay, so I'm looking for Gosforth. I'm looking to go south. And then northeast. So Gosford is there. South is there. And then the northeast corner of the woods. Where's my book? So I'm trying to find Forest Camphor, which is this one. Looks like it. Not that. Could be this one. Not that. Could be one. Not that. So what do I do if I don't have it? What's this icon? Gotta be this. Why did I not see that before? I didn't see that before. It's like almost like it wasn't there. Is that the one I just brought back? Is that why? Wandering View. We do, don't we? Just quickly label these. That one Lemon Dandy. No. Lemon Dandy gone. That's Lemon Dandy. Forest Camphor was this one. And the St. John's Poppy was this one. Okay. Ah. I'm back. She wants the Wandering Bew. Oh, it's a fungus. Can we look at it from other angle? The undersides are somewhat sharp. Gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. That's it. The undersides are somewhat sharp. Gotta be that one. I kinda wish that automatically get a label. If we do this and then we click on that, what happens? Nothing. They know what that's for. A little bit confused. Okay, end the day. Yeah, tell me if you want me to play something different or do something different. What's this? Ouch. Started when she found something that she was not meant to find, a book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside library. But not that river? I thought this was this river. It's not got that little island in it. Am I being dumb here? Row H. Is that back to front? No. Am I being dense, folks? It says the third river. Row H. The row H is here. 1, 2, 3. Could it just be saying that river? It doesn't look anything like that one. Maybe that river was unrelated to the map. Bring me a sample of Apis demissus. Be quick about it. Apis demissus. My book gone. Oh. Now. Apis demissus. What do we do here? What do we do? We don't have... If we don't have a book, if we don't have an entry in the book for it, what do we do? A Latin name. I see. So we might, there we go. If we look here, we might find it. Apis demissus, Gandhi root. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken as the rough leaves can be an irritant. So it looks like this with a little spouty bit. Now that's only got one on the picture, whereas this one has multiple. Fingers ache from a hat, so it could be that one. Doesn't have spines on there. Might be this one. Not going to be that one because spines on it. Oh, I was wrong. Did that punish me in any way? Did I lose the plant? No. I mean, it's this one. Leaves are coarse. Could it be that one? Yeah. Gandhi root. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot. There's some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. Hard Knot. Don't see it. I see it. Hard Knot. Is it just on Hard Knot? So, Clavilium. Do we know what Clavilium is? According to legend, Clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. Heart-shaped leaves. Where are heart-shaped leaves? They're not heart-shaped. Ones are heart shaped. That one maybe? Pavilion. Gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After short exploration of tunnel, I am rewarded. 3 new plants. Headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The sisterhood are secretive a lot and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, whatever they call her, she's dead. Alright, fair enough. My instinct says that they're hiding something. Box button. Could be either of those. Blue flowers, stiffly. Thick, shiny leaves. Sorry. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. Hey. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding the midnight seances for gullible grievers. Grim. Plant to give them a scare and drive them away. Harlequin blue. The bushy blue flower heads die back. They release seeds with a downy apis which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks. Woofed. Bushy blue flower heads. What? You may have heard the rumors that orders the sisters. My sister's letter now you entered forest. To be sure, discretion may require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. Wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It's said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidant. Right, so wide, waxy leaves. Could it just be this one? Smooth, waxy leaves. They look pretty wide. So let's see. Bosh, bosh. No! Oh. Veined leaves have a waxy finish. Hey, Nick. That's Mary's breath. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You'll find us deep in Grizzledale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across the... Okay. Grizzledale Forest. Here. A mile from the lakeshore, but there's lake on both sides. That's a lake. Is each square mile? Cross from Torver. There's Torver here. There or there? If it's 1 mile from the shore, it's got to be here, right? There we go. Right, so if it's across from Torver and then a mile from the shore, it must be that one. My sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door. Along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on the table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but the open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Although it has no flower, it said smells unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Long leaves with no flower. Perhaps we don't have one. That. The scent scratches at the back of my throat. Could be that. I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I'm rushed away quickly. Sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I'm grateful for. Collect. Collect. I'm this close to reporting you halfway. Wow. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. Have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. So he can have either Butterdale or Meekdew. Let's see what they say. Butterdale says... Okay. What does Meekdew say? Okay, so it's definitely the Butterdale. Do we have any? It. That looks the closest, but that's definitely St. John's Poppy. Why can't I find it then? Oh, I'm stupid. That's it, isn't it? Tell me if you want me to play something else. More than happy to do so. That was, this one is a Butterdale. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Twinkle Crags. Okay, let's go find that. Wash. Okay, so let's find Hawkshead. Hawkshead is here. Let's find Lowick. Lowick is here. So it's north of Hawkshead, but east of Lowick, west of Rustland. Where is Rustland? I not see Rustland. Rustland is here. What? How can it? North of Hawkshead. Okay, so it's above this line. East of Lowick, so it's rightmost of this, but it's west of Rustland, so it must be here. And then it's south of Crinkle Crags, which is... Gotta be there. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing, a whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arms. His arm, not two arms, that'd be weird. I follow his outstretched finger and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers. But this is interesting, but feels very samey. I will play this for a further 7 minutes, and then I will make a decision. Looking for a plant, Lady of What's It or something. Ah. I'm no green-eyed dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't what it's used to. Yeah, so Lady of Summer. Leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature makes a sought-after ornamental plant. So it's either this one or it's more likely to be this one. Of Summer. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you're determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. I got a flower that can keep me warm. Yes, Brimlock. That means we can go to Great Gable. It's got small yellow flowers, potentially, with waxy, tough leaves. Maybe. Does look like those ones. Not. Oh, I already know what that is. Not that one. This one. Brimlock. This plant is cursed. Brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. Sure. Favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out information on those plants. Okay. Burning the midnight oil again could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. In Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance in red pike. Come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedborough in the... Red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. Where did that go? This one. This is called Common Trouse. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. You're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Don't look at me like that, you know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I need a little display. I think a little display is needed to encourage this sort of behaviour in the future. Have you got any shimmerlong? Well, let us see. That should be obvious. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Is it this? What's this? Shimmerlong. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that could supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. Of course you have. Called St. John's Poppy. Okay, shall we play something different for a bit? It's kind of cool, and it's definitely going places. Oh. Time passed a year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what I thought settled on when she rested and brooded over when she did her chores. Right. Let's stop at that point. That was fun. Progress is saved automatically. Let's see what else we can play. I think I'm either going to play a bit of Lego Builder's Journey or I'm going to play a bit of Webbed. Let's play some Lego Builder. If my computer can handle it. Can you shout if when you speak you make paper float above your head? I have no idea what you're talking about, Sean. Sean, explain more. Yeah, this looks gorgeous. really kind of like can hold to place. Can't tell if this is running incredibly slowly. Yeah, it is. It's running at 11 FPS. My word. Try and run it at 1080p. And let's turn it down to balanced. Turn ray tracing off. Okay, we're getting 50 FPS now. Better. Bentio, it might be. I kind of feel like it is. So I'm a huge Lego nerd. Big Lego guy. I really wanted to play this game when it came out. It was on iOS, but it was gated behind Apple Arcade, and I kind of just didn't want to pay for that, if that makes sense. And then the PC version came out, but it's got ray tracing and it had very high requirements. So I kind of said I'd like to really appreciate this. I need to change my game list. Hold on. But anyway, to your point, I did try to stay spoiler free, but I do get the impression it is a bit Monument Valley-esque. Benny, yeah, I take it you're talking about ray tracing. Yeah, it's probably the ray tracing that was causing the issue. Fuzzy Monkey Bean, did somebody say cheese? Welcome. First timer. Oh, I love it. I really wish I had a higher end PC for this. Oh. Oh, this is so frustrating. No! I really dislike the hold to place. Keep messing up. Right. This looks cool. Good number of pieces here. Let's try and build a central tower. Point on that. Oh. But my perspective's all wrong. I get from there to there. Catch you later, Nick. This is coming up on 8 hours, I think. Let's have a little donation check-in. Coming in on 8 hours, we're at 83%. We have, what's that? £311 to go to get to 4,000. Be nice to get 4,000. 4,400 is our target because that's how much we raised last year. I know I owe a fair chunk of money on this because of promises to do some donation matching and also other things. But yeah, hopefully we'll make it. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Where are we? Over here. What pieces do we have to play with? Ah, nice. So that piece is really our savior, isn't it? And then we see if we can get that piece on there and that piece there. So that would get us at least to here, and then we should be able to use our bridge. Can we go over two at a time? Yeah, we can. So then we should be able to grab that, put that over there. No. Mud. We can't walk across that mud, I'm guessing. What happens? It sinks. What happens if we just let him sink? Right, but it's no good because we're gonna not make it to the other side. So we need to build up to here. Oh, the whole thing is dropping. Nice. Woo!
Thanks for the tea.
Claire Jones, thank you so much. Very generous. Getting us a good way towards it. Oh, whoops. Something's up here because we need to get onto here. What's the point in that bit? What am I missing here? Missing something. Because I can't get from there to anywhere else, can I? Ah, okay. Can we weigh this down? Nice. We're gonna close? Nice. What happened? This. What's happening? What just happened? It didn't feel good. It didn't feel like a good thing at all. It's just gonna be a session all about upsetting my parental feelings. I turned off ray tracing, Luke, because I have a GTX 1080. Maybe he's gone to work. Felt like he was going to prison there, but maybe he's just gone to work. Yeah, Luke, if you want to suggest any changes I should make to the graphics settings, let me know. Get an RTX capable card. I mean, give me one, that's fine. Is this his job, do you think? And he keeps getting summoned to do his job and he wants to stay at home and play with his kids? Kinda how I feel today. Then. No, I want to stick on the front face. Oh, why can't I do that? Oh. Okay, I can't really see. What am I doing wrong here? I kind of want to wake up the robot by trying to give it some of the power. Doesn't seem to be what you do. It's too far away to connect them. Can't open that. Can I put this on that brick? Ah, yes. Robot. R. Oh. Alright. There's my robot and there's me. No point in doing that because it won't lead anywhere. Oh, I see. Okay, you need to ask him for parts. Oh, yeah. You're an ML. Machine learning, right? Okay. Okay, so it seems like I put a piece down and then he'll probably wake up and try and give me a piece. If I put that there, not going to do anything, right? But this is wrong. I don't need another piece. What game is this, Gordon? This is Lego Builder's Journey. Is my frame rate still okay? My preview. Oh, Anna!
For the cheese.
Anna with the big donations. Where are we? What's happening here? 86%. Oofed. Thank you, Catherine the Bet Loser. Cloud J, here's to 2022 and another awesome Cheese Thieves weekend. And Hannah, well done all. Thank you, all of you. Beautiful people. Do some more Lego parenting. Robot parenting. Yeah, Gordon, this is Lego Builder's Journey. This came out on iOS. It's a mobile game. You couldn't buy it, weirdly. You could only get it as part of Apple Arcade. And then they released it on PC, but they released it with ray tracing support. And the requirements are wild. So I avoided playing it because I thought it would run pretty terribly on my setup, and it doesn't run brilliantly. I'm getting, can't actually even see, I'm getting maybe 60 right now. Yeah, I'm getting 60 frames per second right now. Does it work on Steam Deck? Yeah, I mean, it will do. You have to turn down some settings, but yeah, it is wonderful. Right, give me something. What you got for me? How does it, oh, I see. Okay. Not gonna work, is it? Not gonna work. I put that there and then put that on there. I got you. Will that work? Or is that too high up? I'm 100% sure I know what I need to do on this one. Can't put it there. What are you giving me? Another one of these. I'm doing this level wrong. So I don't know if he's gonna do that. If you'll slide all the way down there. Is that in line with that? I think it is. Sorry, this is a game where I'm gonna speak in like unfinished sentences constantly because it's the kind of game where I'm just trying to puzzle out tiny little mini decisions and I never even get a thought finished. See, I don't think that works because it's one brick too high. Oh no, he's doing it. Yes! Okay, so I'm gonna have to go all the way down here, am I? Can I just do like non-contiguous? No, let's have these. Give me this. What have you got for me? Will you take that drop? Probably not, eh? Bend, look at that bend. What ramps? Yeah. Sorry, look, I missed your questions. Can you move set blocks? So only some. Like so some of these you will be able to. These like end pieces you won't, and anything that's structural you can't. These freely sitting blocks you can. So I need to get from here to here. I'll obviously go through here. So I need to put something like this here because these ones are like skateboarding mini games. So he's gonna now skateboard to here. Okay. What have we got now? Building an engine of some kind? I mean, I'm not really getting performance issues at the moment, Luke. I'm getting 60 FPS because I've got VSync on locked. It's more if I turn on things like ultra quality or or ray tracing, you're going to see performance issues. Oh. I'm building right now. Missed that bit that went past. Bad. Am I missing something? Is this a puzzle and I'm getting it wrong? Am I being dumb? Oh. I am, aren't I? color based? Am I only getting white pieces here? Blue. Because each time I build one of these, it just destroys the next one. I just met. That's what I think it is. Okay. But the white pieces that I'm getting are therefore, are they meaningless? So did that one not count because... Oh, one of each color. Wait. Okay. And then it's going to be green next. Oh no! Not really locking on with the heel. I know, I keep missing it. What have I got? I've got blue, green. I need this. What's the point in the white one? He just gives me white things. Can I get this to lock on the top? But you go away. I do not understand what I'm doing. I want to make one color. Okay. It's gonna be a blue one. Right, I have a blue thing. Hey, Colin. Nice to see you. Green. Go away. Green. It's gonna be yellow. Okay, so what am I missing then? Magenta. Okay, move on. I think that's probably Yeah, Colin, I don't understand this puzzle. It just doesn't stick on at all. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, it's nice just to build things, but I don't understand what I'm doing at all. The white pieces that I put on change color to whatever is currently being rotated around. The robot is only giving me white pieces. Some of the white pieces he gives me are top pieces that basically will never be anything else. And sometimes they just don't stick on at all. So when you can't expand the piece any further, it goes down into the machine, and then it goes up and destroys whatever's next. Am I not supposed to... Am I just supposed to go over here? Am I being stupid? Because I can't jump him over here. Because I can't... You have everything on the board that you already need. But I can't get him over here because I can't pick up. Oh. Am I just being stupid? I am just being stupid. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that that was there. Wow! I just wasted a huge amount of time on just building for fun. You know, funnily enough, one of the things I thought about doing in this stream, I was just going to build... I have a ridiculously large build pile of Lego I've not had the time to build over the years. And I've got some really cool sets, and I thought about taking something like the succulent set, which takes a couple hours to build, and just building that on camera, because loosely it is games, and I didn't do that, so I guess this is kind of close, because you could have just had to watch me do that. Okay.
Thanks for the cheese.
Duncan, thank you very much. I wonder which of the Duncans that was. A lovely Duncan for donating. Thank you, Duncan. Ooh. Can I remove any of these pieces? No. Yeah, I thought that was what we were doing here. Wait. We put a blue one over here. And then what we could do, Hey Kobe, I haven't got to check the save point Darwinista stream yet. This is Lego Builder's Journey. Let's use that as an excuse to go over here and over here. So quick check. Save Point 2022, I mentioned earlier in the stream, there are other teams and groups and individuals doing this today and over the weekend. So far, the whole event has raised £9,599, 280 supporters. Thank you very much. We go down here, we can see some of the other teams. Whoa! Dara is shot up. Well done, Dara. That's awesome. Kobe is from Save Point Darwinistas, who are participating this year. I can't mouse. Doing great. I did think about just donating, but then you would watch me type in my payment details. That's not great. Let's not do that. Let's do that later. You guys can do that. Everybody watching can go and donate to Save Point Darwinistas. They are also doing a weekend marathon. Thanks, Kobe, for checking in. And good luck with your own streams. Let's go back and just double check ours. Duncan, thank you very much. So we are at 86%, 3799, £1 takes us to 3800, which would take us £600 away from our target, which I do think we're going to reach this year. I didn't, but I think we are now going to reach it, thanks to some incredible generosity. My game has vanished. Let's go. I am streaming for another 30 minutes, and then I think, Sean, are you taking over after that? Viewers, would you like me to spend 30 more minutes building pretty Lego or 30 minutes playing something different? The only other game I had on my list that I was going to play was Webbed, which is a kind of platformer thing. Or yes, I do have Slime Rancher 2, which I could play for 30 minutes, but that would be it. What do you want? What do people other than Catherine want? Vote now. Vote immediately. What should I play for 30 minutes? Should I keep doing this? Should I play Slime Rancher or should I play Webbed? Do a backflip. Colin, if you donate £1,000, I will try to do a backflip right there. And also I'll hurt myself. £1,000 and I'll try. Slimes. Are we to do slimes? Alright, slimes. I don't even know how to accept this. Sending gifts. Sending gifts. Slime Ranch 2. Better not be a big download, Catherine. 1.32 gig. Downloading 26%, 31, 37, 44, 50, 59. Boom, done. Play. In game. Press any key to begin. I did. Let's begin. Begin. That's confusing. Begin and also play. Controller is best. After a long day of slime ranching, Beatrix LeBeau is enjoying I've just dropped to 26 frames per second. A cool glass of carrot juice as she watched the sun set across the slime sea. Suddenly a boat arrived at her dock with nothing inside but a mysterious letter. Why is this running so slowly, Catherine? You've explored the far range, from the dusty shores of the dry reef to the furthest reach of the perilous glass desert, but there are worlds yet uncharted, Beatrix LeBeau. Rainbow Islands await you. Climb aboard if you're ready for a new adventure. Do the slime voices? Absolutely not. Beatrix excitedly boarded the boat and took her toss. The slime. This is really hard to read. You read it yourself. Why is this running so slowly? Whoa. Okay. Rainbow Island, got it. Okay. 41 frames per second. Got any settings we can set? Options. Resolution, let's put it down to 1080p. Frame rate limit 120, field of view 70, overscan. Apply. Graphics, medium. Anti-aliasing. We can handle a little bit of anti-aliasing. Depth of field can come down, bloom can come down, ambient occlusion can come down. Fog, you can come down, I don't care about fog. Okay, do it. Jump. Sprint. Vac. What kind of vac? Get over here. A vac to pink slime. It went. Wah! Shoot. Shoot slimes through a coral barrier into the coral on the ranch. Corral. Corral. Where is the corral? Over here? Whoosh! Why is shooting not working, Catherine? Oh, I see. Buff. Get over here. These slimes. Can I back up flowers? Strongest flowers ever. Okay. I'd like more tutorial, please. What are you? Chicken. Food like fruits, veggies, or chickens, okay, are used to feed slimes. Try shooting food at a pink slime. They'll eat anything. That felt oddly cruel. But let's do it again. Hello. Hello. What's this? Pink plort. Go to the plort market. Bush. Okay. Is the frame rate in the stream okay? My OBS is really slow, but it seems to be streaming okay. Is it fine for you? Anybody? A little laggy. Let's try and deal with that again. See what we can do. That looks a bit better. Chickadoo. You food? No. You're not food. Okay. Scoop some stuff up. Do some vacs. Oh, I didn't update my game again. Need mods. Lime Rancher 2. Done. Okay. My vacuum cleaner seems pretty rubbish. There's carrots. Don't like how they keep jumping out on me. Punish them. Hey, you. Good. Where you going? So are these money, Catherine? Effectively. No. The things that the slime excrement is money. Florets. So I'm capturing these and then I'm gonna feed them and I'm gonna yeah. Seems a little troubling. Oh, what's this? This like a religious icon for them? Is this their god? That doesn't do anything. Who are you? Large slime hybrids formed when a slime eats a port unlike its own. Off you go. Hey, guess what? Okay, I can't pick these ones up. Or is it just because my inventory's full? Off you go. Yeah, I can get those. Come here. Come here. How are you not melting at these slime faces? They look kind of troubling. What's that? What's this? A research drone. Okay. Suffer. Wait. Okay, let's go home. Back up here. It's a shortcut. Okay. I have a corral for these things. Okay, let's feed some of them. Do you eat carrots? I got money. Okay. Now. I I'm gonna build another one of these. Bye. Bye. You eat these? You eat that? No. You eat carrots. Will you eat carrots? Yes. Will you eat that? No. What good is this little thing? Good are you? Bye. Pink slime. Will you eat these? Yes. Okay. Got money again. Is there a way to get the money without just having to... The answer to that is yes. How did you get out? Back in there. Does anything happen at night? Do monsters come out at night or anything? How am I... Where's my money going? Am I donating it? No, I'm getting it in the bottom right, am I? Okay. Down here. This. I don't know what that is. You're checking at it. Don't know what that is. Where did my chicken go? Damnation. Oh, right. What's up here? Where are you? The den. Not gonna buy you. Chicken's back. Or let's pretend it's the same chicken. Probably not. Hen. Oh. Catherine, can you ever double jump in this game? It feels like a game that you should be able to double jump in. Boat. Where are you? Phosphorus lime. Helps, no double jump. You get like a jetpack later. Okay. Like 13 minutes left of the stream. And then I'm going to stop. Sean, are you going to take straight over when I stop? Oh, are you? Oh, yeet. Good thing. Cool. So, for those watching, what will happen at 6 is I will say goodbye. I will end my stream. So the stream will stop for you. And then Sean will start his stream shortly after on the same account. So if you just stay tuned, the next stream will start. And then after Sean, I'm not sure if anybody else... I'm not sure how late things are going this evening. First couple of times we did this, we streamed into the night. We're probably not going to do that this year. Because we're all old now. We'll probably just do some daytime streaming. What was he? See how it goes. Not enough new bucks. I'll take these over here though. They're gonna fly out there because they've got wings. Let's see what I can find in 10 minutes. Come here! App data acquired. Good, because I don't know how to get home. This way. All this. Money! Whoa! Who are you? Shoot your children at you? Doesn't really work. House. What have we got? We got the bunny things. What have you got out? Got the phosphor ones. You do all just fly out. Guess you can do higher cages. Or maybe cages with tops. Any money? Here? Yeah. So can I upgrade this? High walls. Okay. I'm your jailer, happy creatures. Go in there with no entertainment. Weird that this is your happy place, Catherine. Imprisoning all these happy slimes. Selling their poo for money. Weird. Whoosh! Missed. Come here. Where are you? Can you upgrade your vacuum thingy? I think I saw a controller thing, like a some kind of computery thing in there. Looks like somewhere where you would buy upgrades. That. That's a very Mario-esque. Woohoo! Oh, what happened there? You did the slime voice. I didn't do a slime voice, I did a Mario voice. I don't know what a slime voice is. What's going on in here? Right? What happens in the... Interesting. Do I lose all my stuff? Yeah. Hungry, unruly slimes. I mean, what's the difference between that and slimes? What do they do if they're unruly? Kick. They've all gone. Is it daytime? Do they just not exist, or are they invisible? Have I lost them all? In that case, what was the point in imprisoning them? Trials and tribulations of being a slime rancher. Down here. Oh, it's down here. Secret lab. Can't afford any of those. Binary. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, exit. Oh, just right here. What the point of that was? At the top of your corral. At the top of it. What's going on up here? What are you doing? Get out. Right, you're going in here. Stay over there. What are you doing? That. Big one vanished. Got out. Right. Off you go into space. I'm guessing there's a way to properly farm all the food things, because coming out here every day and picking up like 3 carrots is not really enough. Carrots have not grown yet. That. One minute remains. Let's get back home. Well, that's been, where are we at? 8 minutes 52. No, 8 hours 52 minutes today of streaming with some gaps to do work. Finished Her Story, which was cool. Played some Dorf Romantic again, which has had some really cool stuff added to it since I last played it. Then played some weird stuff. Lego Builder's Journey's been on my list for a long time. It was really nice to play that finally. Does make me want a better PC one day. But yeah, I've had, off you go. Had a lot of fun doing this again. Been nice to get a bunch of donations. Go away! Been nice to shoot some slimes around in a way that feels really bizarre. Get rid of this and then let's stop. That's a very satisfying noise. Good. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for keeping me company over these nearly 9 hours. Let's see what we've got here. So that's what the schedule looks like. The rest of today, we've got Sean and Claire. I think we've maybe got Colin later. We've got some Beat Saber, we've got some Half-Life Alyx and some PUBG to close out this evening. Tomorrow, we'll have, let's go back to, tomorrow we'll have Catherine, we'll have Colin's kids and family, and we'll have Luke. We're going to play some Bear and Breakfast, some Mario Kart, some Battletech, some Magic Online, some Heroes of the Storm, more things. And then on Sunday, Sean again. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm going to hopefully play some Sea of Thieves with some of the others. We've got Gordon, and we've got Colin. We're going to be playing some Stray, some Inscription, some more PUBG. It's going to be a really nice weekend of streaming. We'll look again here at the donations. We are sitting at 3799. We are really close to our target now, so I think we'll get it over this weekend. So thank you again, everybody. I'm going to say goodbye for now. And like I said, what will happen is the stream will end here, and then it will start again when Sean is ready. So thanks, folks. Bye for now.